teams in the country think we can be beat.
Every team has their comeback story.
Here comes Bronny. He needs a three.
You guys gotta fight for each other.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I have some beer. Where is it? Right here. Hey, Muscle Hamster. Look, I'm yawning. Oh. So, I tried to flush it, Rosie, but it takes
Oh, it's cold. Alright. I gotta clean up a little bit. The plumber has got to come back because there's still blockage, but it works. Yeah, I'm talking to Rosie. So. Oh, fuck. Hey, Jamie. Golden Streets. The theater. Oh, they had to play today, huh? Because I think they got canceled for 2 days or something. Hey, Stu Gets Greasy. Abbey Road. Aaron Douglas. Muscle Hamster. Yeah. Well, I was working outside, and the guy that I work with locked the storage or the office. It's a container. So my backpack's in there, and I didn't feel like bugging the boss to open it, so I just left it and my stuff. So I have to clean, just somehow do all my laundry. Well, I'm gonna do a thorough cleaning of a bunch of junk. Oh. Hey, DBG. Scuffed Frank, is he in here? Oh, darn it. I gotta drink some beer. Alright. We're gonna move all this stuff. Tomorrow's gonna rain. Get some more money.
But trip them up if they're not paying attention. This law is designed to improve visibility at intersections. It creates a 20-foot no parking zone at crosswalks to help make them safer for pedestrians. The law went into effect on January 1st. In San Francisco, no fines will be issued until January of 2025. Only warnings will be given out up until that time. Police in Alameda are searching for a woman who went missing last night. Candace Patterson was last seen in a blue hospital gown on Clinton Avenue near Chestnut Street, just 1 block away from Alameda Hospital. She was also wearing black leggings and yellow socks. Police say she does not have a phone or any money with her. Anyone who has information about her whereabouts should put in a call to Alameda Police.
The Oakland Unified School District is updating its COVID isolation policies after state health officials said they no longer recommend isolation for 5 days if you test positive. District officials say they will no longer issue COVID-19 isolation notifications that provide the first possible date staff or students can return to school after testing positive. Instead, they are going to go with state recommendations that say, if you have COVID, focus on your symptoms when deciding when to go back out in public.
Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin is now out of the hospital carrying out his duties remotely. Austin was released this morning after being hospitalized for 2 weeks because of complications from surgery for prostate cancer. He came under fire for not telling the White House about the hospitalization or the cancer medicines. President Biden says it was a lapse in judgment. Austin is expected to work from home as he recovers. It's unclear when he'll return to his office at the Pentagon. Houthi rebels have struck a U.S.-owned ship off the coast of Yemen in the Gulf of Aden. This comes less than a day after they launched an anti-ship cruise missile from an American destroyer in the Red Sea. The attack on the Gibraltar Eagle, later claimed by the Houthis, further escalates tensions that are gripping the Red Sea after American-led strikes on the rebels. The Houthis' attacks have targeted a crucial corridor linking Asian and Mideast energy and cargo shipments to the Suez Canal and onward to Europe.
Well, from avalanche danger to road hazards, winter storm watches are having an impact on millions of Americans. We'll take a look at the conditions as storms hit much of the U.S.
All right, we're tracking the weather. We'll have some rain in the forecast. I'll have the 5-day coming up.
And our celebration of MLK Day continues. CAL FIRE, honoring the late Dr. King with a message on social media today. It reads in part, quote, "Despite a history seemingly destined for division, Dr. King passionately advocated for the promise of equality for all, fearlessly championing the sacred notion that every individual is created equal and deserves fair treatment throughout their lives. He shared his dream in 1963, a vision realized for many with the passage of the Civil Rights Act of 1964 and the Voting Rights Act of 1965, ushering in a new era of enhanced equality and opportunity. As we honor Dr. King's legacy, let us sustain the spirit of community and compassion that serves as our guiding force in fulfilling our fundamental mission."
Trying to clean up a little bit. It's a little messy.
This is gonna be out on welcome to reality.
The world's toughest test is here. Stream the whole season on Tubi for free.
Why are you here? I want to get punished.
And you can watch anytime you want.
This is not a game show.
Fox's Special Forces, World's Toughest Test. Stream the entire season right now on Tubi.
Seinfeld with Bay Area fans.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Serenity now!
Serenity now!
Serenity now!
Seinfeld every weeknight at 9 on KTVU Plus.
Alright. Alright, let me drink a beer, smoke some pot, smoke cigarettes. Watching the Gatorade news. Alright, so much fucking shit. Alright, let me relax for a minute. Okay. Well, oh.
Well, there is ongoing avalanche danger in Colorado. Nearly a dozen cars were completely buried by a snowslide.
I should roll one.
In Denver. Fortunately, no one was hurt. And a dangerous
Snowslide.
blast is sweeping across the country and prolonging a bitter cold that has already set record low temperatures.
The South is slogging through its first winter storm of the season. Fox Weather's Max Gordon has more now.
It's very cold out here. It feels like we're in a different state right now.
The storm that had been pounding the northern U.S. has now moved south. The first major winter storm of the season here. Millions of Americans are under winter storm watches with up to 3 inches of snow expected from Oklahoma.
3 inches of snow, but it was so
Even
cold.
Georgia is expecting snow and freezing rain, turning drive into a nightmare. And officials are urging drivers to give crews enough space to keep the roads open.
Our plan is to be prepared. We want the roads to be clear, and we're going to go bridges and overpasses throughout the area.
In Texas, freezing temperatures and a big uptick in serious driving accidents.
People do need to drive when the conditions are out there and drive like there is ice on the road.
So I have a little bit of pot. I'm not ready to buy any yet. I have a couple joints here. I have to get a new bike lock because my bike lock doesn't work. And then I have to take my bike to the bike store because it needs. It needs a tune-up or it needs to be maintained. So the lock, I bought it at Trek. It's a Bontarog or whatever it's called, but it's light. I went to NorCal. I seen the locks they have. They're heavy. They're kryptonites. When I bought my first bike from Giant, I got a Giant lock. It was not a good lock. It was too heavy, and it didn't work very well. I got it fucked up. So I flip it upside down on my bike, and then when it rains, it kicks all that dirt and mud in the lock. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. So this lock is stuck on my bike. I can't open it. So I think I have to grind it off, and I have to get a new lock because once they get old and it gets like hard to open and stuff.
But if that goes down,
It lasted.
That's real rain. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain and a lot of snow.
Maybe a year. The other one didn't last very long, 6 months.
It'll be an iteration of that. It's not going to be exactly that, but the idea of the jet stream is that far
So
south.
I could try to
This time of year with that much moisture available,
clean it out
something's going to happen.
or use some kind of
We get our first rounds of rain as we go into
WD-40 or something maybe.
So warm though, mild. Forecast lows overnight are going to be out of the 50s
No, because
and into the 40s.
chains,
Not
they
in the
way
40s.
too heavy.
It's not going to be as cold. We're going to be above freezing. We did have fog this morning. We had a dense fog
So,
advisory up in the North Bay. Could see dense fog again.
The other locks weigh a couple pounds.
But again,
This
that
lock weighs
temperature
about half a
should wake you
pound.
up a little bit, right? Because if that happens,
So I want a light one.
it's going to be wet right through the next week, the following week, and that's potential out here. There's a
The
lot going on.
kryptonites, I'm not sure how heavy they are, but they give you
And you just see
a
this
chain
number,
or a
all
cable
this
and a
field,
padlock,
and that's
so they
what
feel a
El
little
Niño
heavy.
looks like. What El Niño does is it puts a lot of
But I like this
clouds and
bike
moisture in
lock.
the air, and that's what you're seeing. So here's the first band. Here's tomorrow morning.
But the weird thing is I can't open it.
Just after lunch.
So-
And then there's tomorrow afternoon's commute. Break on Wednesday. Continued break on Wednesday, and then Thursday starts to. I can't see it up here, but there's a little green up here. Thursday starts to prime the palms for what is to be the Friday, Saturday, Sunday event, which could go into next week as well.
So Thursday, it's going to rain. Tomorrow it's going to rain.
For the most part, especially once we hit the weekend, right? We get Friday wet, Saturday wet, Sunday wet, Monday wet, Tuesday possibly. I'll see you back here at 5 o'clock.
All right, sounds good. Lots to look forward to and to watch carefully. We have more news headed your way, but first let's take you for a live.
Good thing I smoked all that pot so fast.
That's 80 going on through Emeryville and Berkeley.
So I want to get a lock tomorrow.
Good. It's a holiday week, so it should be an easy.
I don't know how much money I have. I have to check.
Down that highway.
All right,
So,
coming up at 5 o'clock tonight in Oakland,
should be able to get a lock.
Her husband shot to death right in front of her on Christmas Eve. New at 5 o'clock, we'll hear from the widow as well as neighbors about what they say is a senseless loss. Also, the U.S. has a number of billionaires, many of them right here in the Bay Area. But how much richer can they possibly get? Tonight at 5 o'clock, when the world could see a trillionaire.
A trillionaire.
With Fargo, the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo. When Dad brings up the importance of
Yeah.
you're ready. Dad.
I remember one time this kid was chasing me on a skateboard and he had a padlock on his chain. That motherfucker tried to hit me over the head with it. I was like, fuck. And there was about 10 people, so I just fucking ran. And believe it or not, it was a wrecking crew at the fucking Dead show. Just fucking around with some idiot who happens to be whoever. Fucking little local whoever. I guess he sells all the drugs, so he's a fucking idiot. And then he sent the wrecking crew after me. And I was like, fuck. But guess what? I went back the next day. Fuck it. I was like, I need my medicine, fuckers. Fuck off.
It's just so inspiring to do research that impacts human lives.
Stand Up to Cancer has been a critical partner in advancing research for cancer.
So please help us fight in this battle against cancer.
Well, yeah, if it wasn't 10 of them, you know, it's like you have to get a wall or in an alley or somewhere where no one can get behind you. And if they have weapons, I don't have a fucking weapon. You know what I mean? That was the wrecking crew. That was from the Grateful Dead show. I got in a wreck at fucking Shakedown. Alright, so
back in September, several California cities were awarded state grant money to help fight retail theft. But at the same time, it was revealed the city of Oakland
things
would
here,
not be
so
getting any of that funding because city
I
officials
bought
missed the deadline for filing the grant application. As we continue now our investigation into how Oakland city leaders missed that important deadline, we've learned people in one
a
city
bit set for $10. I bought some gloves for $13.
James Torres talked with other law
I
enforcement
bought
agencies that were awarded the grant money, and in each case, the city's police department led the charge.
I bought some drills for $6 and then I spent $100 on that toolbox. That's when I was with Sean.
California, this rose 16%
We're gonna get rid of those.
compared to years before the pandemic. Data from the Public Policy Institute of California shows Oakland and Alameda County with the highest spike in commercial burglary. Up
They can't even get police officers in Alameda. Oakland's lucky you got a police department there. And then the mayor, or whatever, is not getting along. She fired the police chief, and people don't like her.
In May,
So.
about a month after the application process opened.
Do you know how soon maybe that first conversation took place after being
But
aware?
$75,000 to start is a police officer, Alameda County. They can't find people because I think the homicide rate is pretty up there. So you better be ready to pull your trigger once a week. Better be saying, fuck it, 75,000. Gonna have to bury 5-10 people this year.
There's a lot of work put into this, a lot of dedicated resources. So we did feel urgency to accomplish this and get awarded the grant,
yeah.
which we ended up doing.
That same urgency felt down the street at the Santa Clara County Sheriff's Office, awarded $11 million.
With that grant money, we are able to utilize, having more staffing outside of
Because in California, a lot of the smash and grabs, like
as well as
you have 10, 20 people just going in the mall and smashing stuff and taking stuff. And the retail crime units, they do their job, but for a detective, it's, you know, it's not that easy. I've had 3 vehicles stolen. Does it look like they ever found one? No. So, whoever gets caught, there's a lot of people that do not.
Records attained by KTVU show
They just don't have the resources, and now it seems like it's a thing to do because California is one of them fucking libertarian states where they're lenient on crime, and yeah.
I apologize, but our team was given this really late.
When I grew up,
In June, a week before the
it was a
deadline,
police state. Oh, gonna arrest me for fucking selling a nickel bag or cocaine or some stupid shit.
Emails show many of those involved in the conversations.
Right? Now you don't go to jail for that stuff.
Still did not have all the materials uploaded to the state's portal. Text messages show those leaders blaming a citywide 911 outage at the time of submission.
Quite frankly, we just missed it.
In September, City Administrator Justin Johnson said the Economic Workforce Development Department would take blame for dropping the ball. But in a September email to the city administrator and Mayor Sheng Tao, the department director questioned why it was to blame, writing, Oakland PD's lack of
Right, everybody needs that stuff. You need it on your phone. I don't have one on my phone. You need it on your phone. You need it on your vehicle.
I asked Oakland Police to more clearly explain its work from April to June.
You know, people break in San Francisco, right? And, you know, a lot of tourists, right? So they steal the things, and the ladies talking to the police department. Well, I got the tracker. They're going right here to, you know, Tenderloin District. And the cop on the phone is like, yeah, that's a fencing operation. You're not going to get off your ass and go down there and fucking get her shit? Like, no. That's our local fencing operation down there in Tenderloin. Right? She's like, I could see it. It just crossed the bridge, and now it's going to San Francisco, and now they stopped right Tenderloin. I said, yeah, we know. Don't do a fucking thing.
Mayor Sheng Tao says the city is now hiring a full-time centralized grants coordinator. The city auditor also says the retail theft grant application will be added to his list of investigations for the next year. Reporting in Oakland, I'm James Torres.
When I was in LA working in Westwood, these fuckers come in. Wait, open the guy has a camera. You can see what it is. They take all the big tools. They took my friend's radio. But they didn't fucking... I don't think they took my tools. I might have had some rinky-dinky tools, right? But the detectives, you can see the license plate of the vehicle, came in, opened the garage, fucking took the tools, and diffed out. Like an inside job. Who the fuck did you know? Right? Someone we're working with, a small job, one little house. Like, I'm telling my friend, you know what? Call the cops. Tell that motherfucking detective to do his job. Say, I want my fucking radio. You got the motherfucking license number? You know what they look like? Cops didn't do a fucking thing. You know? Radio's $100, $200. And, you know, people are lenient. They're like, fuck it. What are you going to do? I would be bugging that fucking detective. Saying, you know what? It's on camera, fool. Just don't have the time or resources. Let them go. Pretty sad. Hey, hunting coyotes. Yeah, I have one. Let me get a jacket. It's really cold. It's like Oregon, Seattle, Washington, Oregon, California. I think they don't have enough prisons, so they've turned lenient. And plus, we have people like Gascon is not a good DA, very lenient. San Francisco's always been very lenient. LA's always been kind of ruthless, but now they don't have enough jail space. You do. The last time I was locked up, you did 10% of your time. So if you get a year, that means you do about 30 days. Now you probably do 5% of the time. Just overcrowded. Well, I think they are looking for the bigger fish to fry, and there's so many goddamn thieves that what are you gonna do? It's like, okay, well, we have this case, but then, you know, we have 200 other cases just like this in one day. Not for the year, just today. Like, how in the fuck are you gonna make anything fucking happen? And 200 is probably a low number, but that's what I'm guessing. You know, you probably have 5 detectives, you know, theft prevent maybe 10. And then you got to go home and eat dinner and wake up, and another 300 tomorrow. I mean, you get backlogged. You know, just trying to keep up, filling out the forms. That's right, Jamie. You said it very well. Overwhelmed, no funding. It's turning into, like, you know, and the kids today, I don't know what happened. I'm sure people, you know, still grow up and have some morals, but in today's society, it's not like it was. We're not innocent like in the 50s or, you know, 60s was a big thing. Ooh, pot, you know. It's like now, it's like your parents are doing pharmaceutical drugs, so by the time you enter the 1st grade, you're fucking hooked on Adderall, you know. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do? It's like, you know, people I don't think believe in marriage anymore. They go the Z generation or whatever, people born in 2000, they don't even want to hire them because they're just like, there's something missing there. They just want to play video games or what's this stuff called, social media or whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, what? Mom Crow. I know we should listen to some music. And it's a big deal about the caucuses, but we already know Trump is a forerunner. He's probably going to be our next president. I like the girl, but really, everyone's on the Trump bandwagon. It's a little scary, but he's probably going to be our next president because Biden's not doing a good job. Democrats want to stay Democratic. Republicans want to, you know, endorse Trump. But I'm like, you know, more for independence or the Green Party, sometimes Democratic, depending. But I'm going to switch. I'm going to, you know, I think I'm going to vote for her. And I think we do some, like, fresh start, you know. With Trump, it's going to be a mess. I mean, probably be okay, but at what cost? You know. And I do think he's going to act more like Putin than, you know, our former presidents. Because he needs that power, and if he can't achieve it, or if he can't have that much power, I don't think he'll be envious of the Taiwanese president or Chinese or Russian. You might think I'm insane going, you're a traitor, but yeah, it's pretty much along those lines, because our forefathers and whatever, you know, however they got this country and stuff, it's supposed to be a free state. It's going to be only for the rich. And that's why I usually tend to be on the other side, because you would think it's supposed to be more for the people, but it depends how you do your job. So pretty much I think that's the thing, easy win for Trump. You know, Trump and Biden, you know, because there's a lot of people that aren't Republicans, it could be a toss-up again. But as far as the Republican Party, the nomination is Trump, hands down. People are going to support him. When he was president, I think he did a good job. I don't agree with a lot of things, or some of the things he did, especially talking shit about John McCain. You know, war veterans, has no respect for veterans. A little racist. We're all racist. I get it, because you want to keep it Ku Klux Klan. That's our foundation. And you know, white America isn't white America anymore. You got a fucking zoo out there. They're going, what happened? Well, maybe if you didn't bring all them fucking slaves over here. Now you gotta eat your own medicine. That's just the way the world turns. And then politicians, you know, they all lie. So some are just blatant, and it's like, it doesn't matter. Just tell people what they want to hear. And when it comes to the land, you know, like Roosevelt and these other forefathers, they set apart Mother Nature for the people of America. And Trump says, no, drill, drill, drill. Like, you know what I mean? There is no global warming and stuff. It's kind of ignorant, because that's money in your pocket. So when you take our national parks and stuff like that away, what kind of president, who do you think you are? So you could drill? Resources? At this point, you own the whole goddamn, go to Afghanistan or go somewhere else and get it. And stay off the res. Because reservation is very poor. You know, the black people, the Asian people, the Mexican, they get a lot more. The gay people, they get a lot more recognition than Native Americans. Nobody gives a fuck about natives. It's all about the gay people or the black people, shit like that. So let's just say you need a street lamp on the reservation or a hospital or some. I used to watch. There's all nay. Nobody's gonna put a fucking thing. Oh well, you worked out a casino where you could tax them more than corporate cocksuckers. That's not what we want to be known for. So it works in your favor. And then natives sell out. I get it. It's America, new world. But you just strip that culture away. There's nothing left. It's disgraceful. And that's how we think. You know, that's the way we're taught. And capitalism, you know, if you're smart or somehow have something, well, then you have money, and you know, you could not care about, you know, the people as long as you have money. You want a radio show? Okay. But he's one to instill the thing. He doesn't care about Ukraine. He doesn't care about Palestine. If the Jews could dominate Gaza and the West Bank, I think he's all for it. And that's human nature. Some people might go, oh, it's a white devil, but what are you going to do? That's how it's been. You know, the natives go, we've had terrorists since 1492 or something. People don't look at it that way. It's reap it. Take what you can get. Give nothing back. But you could do lip service, and as long as the world functions and you got gas and food at the store, what are you going to do? You could milk it. When Bush was president, gas was $5. What are you going to do? And now politics has become a ruthless business where they just hate each other. There's no united bipartisan thing. It's, you stirred it up, add fuel to the fire, and you could tell the Republicans, they hate fucking Democrats. The Democrats, they don't like the Republicans. You know what I mean? What happened to the Whig Party? Like George Washington didn't wear a wig, right? Because they didn't have toilets and showers and shit, so they gotta wear a wig. What happened to that party? But me, I'm poor. I just give a fuck about gas prices. You know, I'm getting older, so might have to go to the doctor. Like, I don't give a shit, but want some medical something. I can't afford to pay it. Barely can afford to take my cat and put him down. Fucking dude, go to the doctor. Me, whatever they gave my cat, I'd rather just pay for that. Just fucking inject me. Have time to fuck around. All right, Jamie, do you have a song? Do you have a song request? Psychopath. We need a psychopath to rule the world. Well, guess what? We got one. So, maybe you guys be careful. You might get what you wish for. Shit hits the fan. Well, guess what? Better have fat, deep pockets. Your average Joe, you better speak into the microphone. Ain't gonna help very much. Let's hear this song. commercial.
PetSmart carries Hill Science Diet puppy food with the nutrient.
So occupation, colonialization, like reap it, conquer, and divide. It's human nature. Oh, you want to hear that one? Okay, we'll hear that one next. We'll play this song first, and then we'll play that one. That's a good one. It's one of my favorite Zeppelin songs. I'm gonna smoke some pot. Alright, it's 4:20, everyone. So everyone's gonna have to get some weapons. Shoot from the hip. If you got enough money for one of them laser beams. Of the beast. You could say you're God-given, but you know, behind closed doors, you could be pure satanic. To terrorize. I got to use my own tool today, right? And my boss goes in there and he's, oh, I'll trade you, right? With Atomic, he's got an XR, right? And I was like, why would you want to trade me? Because you got a better one. He's all like, yours is better. I said, no, yours is better. Yours has multiple speeds. Mine does not. He said, oh, you have a different kind of Atomic. And the other guy, John's all like, oh, you had to say something. You should have just traded. Are you sure you want a pink tool? That's how we know it mine. Mexicana. Everyone, 420. Is that your favorite band, Elon? I have a picture of Robert Plant. Like, let's say I'm over here. From me to you. He has no fucking eyeballs. I swear to God. Alright. We'll hear some Led Zeppelin. Yeah, I paint my shit pink. I could paint them orange or green or white or something. You're on the other side of the job site, or 10 years down the road, 10 years gone. And guess what? Pink is going to stick out.
From Anthem Blue Cross with benefits and coverage for dental services or routine eye exams. Call now to explore plan options available in your zip code. Learn about the additional care, resources, and support.
nobody does that. Just idiots like me. So you better make sure. Robert Plant's 75 years old. You got it live. You look so young. Oh yeah, well, it's good to be proud, but you know, when it comes to America, you got more fucking Mexicans than natives. So what's your point? You spit on us? Just because you're fucking from Mexico? Well, guess what? The Spaniards came here and raped your great-great-great-grandmother. And that's how you ended up being a Mexican. Yeah. So you got some native blood. Yeah. It's only because you're south of the border that you're proud to be Mexican. But I could be wrong. Maybe you're Spanish. But Mexicans were from here because they have Spanish blood and they have native blood. But different kind, not North American, Southern. Aztecs, different kind of blood. Really, Elon, give him my address. Like, don't be chicken shit. Like, say, hey, I'm coming. Right? You got all your homies right here. There's no fucking Indians around here. So get your money. I'm trying to keep up. Goddamn Mexican has a fucking nice truck. Got their shit together. Families and shit. Look at me. I ain't got a fucking thing. But if you're Mexican and you're proud to be Mexican, that's okay. But if you don't like Indians, well, fuck you. I don't like Mexicans. Right? So, get your money. I'll be more hateful, more prejudiced, more racist than you could ever imagine. So, now what, Mexicano? What province? What state are you from? I hate all people, right? Dr. Frankenstein? That's right, I hate everybody. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Right? What is this, comedy hour? You like whites and Muslims? Well, fucking A. I get it. It's good to be. I grew up Mexican. Like, my brothers claim to be more Mexican. We're Spanish, right? But we have native blood. My brothers, they not anything native, like pure gangster, scary fuckers. I'm the only one for some reason. Because in LA, you grow up, you know, it's pretty much all Hispanic. My cousin, because my sister, right, different fathers, so I don't know how young he was, but he got shot and someone killed him. I lived in a black neighborhood, lived in Watts. And looking back when we were kids, it's just a kid. You know what I mean? You never know. I don't think he was into gangs. He seemed like a good kid. You know, everyone's proud of who they are. Asians are proud. Like, I'm part Asian, right? Blacks are proud. Whites are proud. Mexicans are proud, right? Persians are proud. Hebrews are proud. Russians are proud. Ukrainians are proud. And it all goes around that certain pocket of land. It's the thing about land, right? Taiwan, China, like, right next door, but different. I don't know what that means, J words. Well, that's just life. Everybody goes through it. Every culture has been oppressed pretty much, but you have ones that reap it. Like right now it's America, so America reaps it. I think European countries, same thing. Canada seems to be a good country. I don't know much about it, but for the world powers or some shit, it seems like it would be Russia, China, and the US. So that's why so many people want to come to America.
Spend my days with a womankind, smoke and still drink all my life. Live my life, making stars, going to California with a weekend.
So believe it or not, I'm mixed. My mom would go, "Oh, you're a mestizo. Come out so pretty," or some shit, right? But yeah, I'm mixed. I just choose to show the side that I tend to be more proud of, and it hits home. You know?
Took my chance.
So, okay, Mexicano. Okay, I guess we could start over. Clean state. Like, fuck all the bullshit. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you like Led Zeppelin. All right. You want to listen to Mexican music, or do you want to shoot me? Fuck. Because the natives from North America are different. So they, like Texas and stuff, try to, you know, keep their land. And Mexico had, I think they owned 4 states here in California. California was Mexico before it was ever America. And Baja's still Mexico. I believe, I don't know if Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, but I believe Mexico had 4 states here that were Mexico. And somehow the American president worked out a deal and paid for it. But this land right here was Mexico. It was native land first. It's First Nations. And then it was Mexico, which is south, because those natives are different. Totally different. Maybe right along the border you might be like, but you go south, a whole different tribe. It's like China, Taiwan, Japanese, different. Look the same, or might, whatever, not to be what, but not the same, but yeah, a little different. Well, they are, because I grew up Mexican. Yeah. So, kind of like my family, I live in a Mexican neighborhood. I'm fine. You know. The only thing I don't speak Spanish, because my mom was like, I don't like the language, I don't speak Spanish. So it stuck with me. But everyone speaks Spanish. I just kind of went with my mom and never wanted to learn it. Because that's what my mom would say. So when my mom says, well, men drink out of a beer or a bottle or a can, and a woman drinks out of a cup, that's why I don't like going to a thing and putting my shit in a cup. Because my mom said that's how it's done. Oh, shit. Yes, France. So I'm from the north. My mom says, well, we do part French or something. Yeah, right, Mom. Well, give and take. Like me, I look Hispanic and, you know, mixed, but you know, a Mexican would be more wanting to help me, I think. But it's give or take. Like, it all depends, you know. But I do know one thing. It's just life. Black people will help black people. White people will help white people. Asians will help Asians, right? Do you see any homeless Hebrews? Japanese? Oh, well, Japanese have a different kind of homeless, but no, because they look after each other, right? Natives will help natives. When I went to Vegas, other than my friend OG, that's white, right? But different. The other motherfuckers say, you could come stay here, hang out, sleep, whatever. Like, but it's so far to go to work, and they got kids and shit, you know, and a family and shit. You know, I drink and smoke and like, you know, I can't bring my shit over there. And like, you know, got jobs. The one guy's security. I don't know how you work in that shit. Right? You might know everyone, but where I come from, everyone's died in a liquor store. Anyone that's owned a liquor store, someone in their family or someone has died. One friend, he's crazy, doing security in Vegas, like black neighborhood. Okay, you got a weapon? And then the other guy builds automobiles and has a good job, works with Audi. He specializes in Audis, has a good kid. Even though the crazy one, just smoke pot, beer, whatever. No big deal, no hard drugs, which was good. And that's how come. But some people have money. Like, I watch these YouTube channels, and the white guy will give like a black guy or a Mexican guy or someone. The one guy, he said, look, you want $5? You want a bottle of tequila? A good bottle, like Don Julio. Okay, $70 fucking for this bottle. Or you want a job? Everyone's taking the tequila, right? The guy just gave out $500 in tequila. And then, so he meets this Mexican guy who's all like, you know, oh, you want to work? And so he gets to know him, learns his story, and he feels for the guy, hooks him up with a place, and changes his life. So people are people, you know. My grandma would be like, believe the opposite, white devil, like, never happy, right? Never spotlight. And I go, oh, grandma, please, people are people, and it's true. You have good people of all kinds. So it just depends, I think, on your upbringing and whatever it is that's within you. You know, if I didn't have my foster parents, fuck, I would probably end up like, yeah, I would only have a street mentality. Growing up in placements, on streets. A little dysfunctional there. Hey, Jess Berry. So I have white friends. I guess Jarvis is Paul's friend, so he's really cool. But not really like friends, but it's like our crew of friends. And he is black. My two girls that I adopted, they were black. They were good girls. Worked with this one guy. I haven't called him, but he's a good dude that I worked with. He's black. Lots of white friends, believe it or not. Mexican friends. I have some Mexican friends too. The thing about Santa Rosa is the Mexicans work here. They're not. I mean, you got a little gang activity, but they've got families. You know, different. You know, people spit on other people, but a Mexican family, when you get old, you're going to be living with your family. It doesn't matter if there's 10 people in the house, right? But they're going to look after you. White society, they got more money. They put you in old folks home. Like, I don't want to go for old folks home. Culture, like culture shock or something. Asians, it depends. Don't take it so serious. People talk shit. If you want to talk shit, okay, well, I can talk shit too. But sometimes you gotta be careful. Like, these motherfuckers talk shit about the cartel and shit. Next thing you know, they're dead. You might not want to go there. I do remember being locked up. I know it was more south side, but it was like, yeah, I will kill from, but I'm a skid. I'm with the natives. Yeah. Different. Yeah, it's just a jacket that's, I guess, like a work jacket. I forgot which one I brought with me on my road trip, but I had a yellow jacket. It wasn't this one. So, where in the fuck was I? Hopland? No, it wasn't Hopland. It was Ukiah? I think it was Ukiah. No, it was Willow Creek, small town. So I had a yellow jacket, hanging out at the parking lot, smoking a cigarette or something. A guy comes, got a yellow jacket like me. Gave him a cigarette and stuff. So he walks down the street, whatever. And then I'm looking for the casino. So walk down the street, go to the store. Next thing I know, cops, sheriffs, whatever. They said, "Look, can you give the candy bar that you just took?" No, the guy just, no, like, look, I didn't take no candy. And I'm arguing with the fucking cops because the guy, obviously, he's all like, "Yeah, who's going to have a yellow jacket?" Look, fucker, I'm telling you. And he goes, "You have some issues there." "Yeah, I have some issues. I'm telling you. I'm not full of shit." Looked through my shit, had a Heineken, right? Got a receipt. Yeah. And the cops just pleading with me, "Please, just give the candy bar back." I'm like, you know what? I don't have no candy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't bother me. And I was hot. Like, for, oh my God. Like, you think Jack in the Box. Why don't you go get a description of your suspect? Wearing a yellow jacket because on my bike or some shit. I want to make sure you see me because the roads are like very dark. No street lights on the road through the forest. So when the shit hits the fan, I want to die on the res, believe it or not. I think dying on the outside instead of the inside would be just fine. I smoke pot. I don't really want to fight, but if you're going to talk shit about Native Americans, then there's no guarantees. I might get that gift of blindness and not really want to hear anything else you got to say, because take over. But no, I don't want to fight. I smoke pot. It'd be nice if we just chilled out, and you know what I mean. Well, this will always be native land, because it was native land before Mexican land or American land. So it's all stolen land, but we're still here, right? You got to kill us all, and then you won't have to worry about our ass, and you could claim it as your land. But we're still here, so we disagree. You might think it's your land, and it's our land. This is our land. This is where we're from, right? Where are you from? Where are you from? We gonna call me Navajo or some shit? Turtle, that's up north in Humboldt County, and the weird thing is, I think the city of Eureka came up and then gave it back to the natives, to the Miwok tribe, I believe. Well, you don't know unless you were there, because you're only not even 100 years old. So our country is about 300 years old. People have been coming from, 400 years. So me, I'm the different kind of native. I'm from the north. So California, north. So we're different natives. The ones from the south, like from South America and Mexico and Arizona, those are different kind. They didn't come from the north. They've been here on this land. They're from here. They weren't African and then all of a sudden changed colors and came all the way over here and shit like that. No, they're from this land. There's no whatever. It's home. The natives from the north, this is kind of like the same philosophy, but different blood, like different. The same, but the thing is different. They still, believe that wherever they're from, North Dakota, whatever, that's where they're from. But a little different from the north and the south. Oh, you're from northern Arizona. Is that America? So you're American. Are you a border brother? Or you? I'm just curious. I got friends in Arizona. I got friends on the Supai Res. I got friends on the Navajo Res. I got friends on the Hopi Res. I got friends in Sedona, Page Springs. Yeah. So northern, so you're on the north side of the Grand Canyon. I haven't been that far. I've been to Shiprock. I've been through Mexican Hat. I've been up through there. Yeah, it was Gallup, New Mexico. Shiprock. Right, JB? Been to Tuba City. Where else did we go? Did the Williams, the tourist thing on the South Rim. Went to Canyon de Chelly. Another place too. Flagstaff was close to Sedona, so we go to Flagstaff a lot. I'm guessing if you're from northern Arizona, I'm guessing, yeah, some kind of Pi Nation, Navajo, Apaches. So you're born in Mexico. Your family is from Mexico. Like, what part? You saying Arizona? Arizona's native land, fool. Right? Yeah, you got lots of Indians around there, fucker. Yeah, believe it or not.
Is that necessary? No. Neither is a long weekend. But they come that way for their own pay.
You're a Paisa. Okay, you're a Paisa. Well, fucking A. That's cool.
Get Paycom and make the unnecessary.
I'm from LA, fuck.
See you down the line.
I work with Paisas every day. Nice people. A border brother. Yeah. Well, I just think you need to respect this land. You could call it America, but it's our land. For you to come here and act like American or act like whatever, it's fucking disgraceful. You don't deserve it. So you have to have some love and respect. You have to respect the earth, culture, nature. Yeah. Maybe you pray to a god, like a man or Jesus or something. Whatever. That's cool too. Mother Mary. This is native land. And our culture was here first. It's a heartbeat. Not so mental. You know, other people are mental. They go, oh, you're smarter. We're savage. Whatever. It's heartbeat. You'll hear me rant and rave like I need a wall, like we need a wall. 10 little Indians? Yeah, we need. Do you think I could find 10 little Indians to go to war? Like the fucking Hamas or some shit? And so that means we need a wall, right? Keep you fuckers out. Don't bring your church to our land. Let us have what little bit. We got rancherias. Shit. You know, the treaties and shit, they didn't honor that. I think, let's just say Mexico had 4 states in America, right? Once upon a time. Let's just say the natives wanted 4 states. What are you going to do? Treat us like Palestinians? Oh, we're going to have to build a wall. Right? Laugh, like say kill them all. Well, that's what, yeah, fucked up, because we're still here. We don't care about 4 states. Yeah. All native land. I don't mean to be so harsh, but that's where I always say, well, we're satanic, you're God-given, because of different religion. Religion, I think, has a lot to do with wars. I think it's the land, first and foremost. But religion also has a big part. Then sometimes it becomes personal, and then other times it's over $1 or resources or shit like that. And guess what? Because of the border crisis, whoever's the president is going to build a wall. But it could be bullshit too. And here's the sad thing. Don't hate me. This is just my own opinion. We don't like to talk politics. But I think Trump won the presidency because he said he would build the wall. Because, did I mention white America? And look at America now, not so white. But build a wall. He said the Mexicans are going to pay for it. He's so full of shit. How much of the wall did he build? He got so much money he could spend all his money and build the wall and like make all that lip service like he mean it. You don't know? Ask China. They do it. They know how to do it. It's fucking bullshit. Just tell the people what they want to hear. People eat it up. Right, you're supposed to say what you mean what you say. Yes means yes, no means no. And what happened? You had hang out with Epstein or something is more important? What is it? Whatever. You know, I get it. I'm not pure. You know, I could qualify for whatever, but I don't know my family or history. But I think I qualify for enough. But people on the res, they're fucked up too. They give certain people money, and then you have upper res, got money, lower res. Don't look after everyone. You know, and it could be like the Navajos where they said, fuck your money, we don't want your coal on our res, or divide elders from the family and stuff because they're not selling out. These motherfuckers that got a casino, I get it, it's the new world, but I'm gonna go with grandma. You fucking sold out. It's fucking disgraceful. Because when motherfuckers go, oh, what casino you from? Yeah, that's really what we're all about. No. Sold out. Not true blue. So fuck them casinos. maybe we should do a casino stream, right? And we'll go to this one right over here. Casino, fucking natives working at that. We got Indians, different kind of dot on the head. Asians. Yeah. We'll see how many white people work there. Let's find out. The res is poor. It's pretty sad. Even the people that have money, it's divided. This one guy, he from over here, and they got a casino, right? And he got family, whatever. He got land. He got a badass truck, better than my boss's truck, right? What kind of truck is this, right? Because we're native and fuck around, right? Like, he's on $90,000 out the door, right? Just to get money. Like, all right, fucker. You don't even need a job. You fuck around. Yeah, I need some shower power, right? So you guys have more requests? Do you want to hear like a Paisa song? So now, right? I get it. The governor of Texas, he's like, fuck it, we ship it to all these friendly places or something. Like, guess what? On the East Coast, you think it's Puerto Ricans and what is the other fucking island over there? Well, Barry Manilow. I like him too. A couple of songs. I had this girlfriend, right? Like, okay, do you remember like Madonna, like a virgin or some shit? But her name was Mandy, right? And then, so Barry Manilow, he's all like, "Oh, Mandy," right? Yeah, I'm old. Fuck. Meow. So you're a different kind of Mexican. You're Arizona Mexican, right? Over here, we've got California Mexicans. We think about that. You obviously like it here in America. Otherwise, you'd be from whatever state, right? Jalisco, Zacatecas. Like, what part of Mexico? Now, why would you want me to take a shower? Are you gay? Are you gay, Mexicano? Let me take a shower. You want to watch me take a shower? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't give a shit. I'm just curious. What are you trying to say here? Yeah, why don't you go walk around Arizona, right? And say, hey, engine, fuck you, you're just a bunch of ass wipes. Because you drink, you smoke. Get your money. Right, say Mexicans rule. What neighborhood are you from? Northern Arizona? Magic. We'll hear this.
Where? What happened?
My little varmint friends. Come over here, Magic. Are you hungry? Oh, the doggy. Well, I'll tell you where I'm from, Mexicano. I'm from Echo Park. Maybe you could look it up. Right. It's pretty much downtown fucking LA. MacArthur Park, whatever. Hey, Simple Life, Carol Law. So I have a little bit of pot. I think we're gonna have to buy some tomorrow because we don't have any more. Yes, we're gonna roll one up. Oh, did you see that? I'm not a badass like the PBRs, but you know, the PBR you get champion, you get belt buckle, right? But you go, what kind of belt buckle's that? Well, it's my golf sponsors, right? What the fuck you doing at a rodeo? We're kind of choppy up here. We're going to mix my roaches with this last nugget I'm going to have. Alright, I think we got it. I don't know if Tiger... I have not seen Baby Socks in a couple days. So... I'm pretty sure she's okay. I'm hoping she's not pregnant or some shit, because sometimes it might disappear, like, what's going on? Oh, can you see the little varmints fucking around? Hey, Faded Bones. Alright, let's see if you know who this is, Mexicano. I don't know what kind of music, I don't like it.
Nearly as good as you do.
The other kind of Mexican music, like, I don't drive me fucking nuts, right? The one guy, he go to the festival, like, every year in LA. It's a big, what kind, a different kind of music.
Gives men breasts. Larry could grow breasts. I thought of Larry with breasts.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if you know who this is. Blah la 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 bubba. This Smoke a joint, smoke a cigarette. My tire's good. We put air in it. My lock is not working. I need to take my bike and get it cleaned. Magic's hungry. Rosie's here. We're gonna wait for Tiger. So Tiger show up. Put some food out there. Magic, meow. He loves me, right? Because he comes and then he go meow, and then he let me pet him. And I pet him like a little friend, right? And then he purrs. He just purrs. And then he looks at me like he wants attention, or he likes to be petted, or some shit, right? The other ones are wild as fuck. Not really wild, but kind of. I said no petting, right? You gotta feed them, and maybe. What are you looking at? Tiger. I've been wanting to take my bike to the bike store, but lazy. It's gonna rain this week because it's on the other side of town, and I kind of want to go up around the lake if I go up there. And I need a new lock because my lock won't open. I can't get it open. So it's all fucked up. Get a new lock. Get my bike tuned up. I might need a bottom sprocket or something on my cassette because it skips. The chain seems fine, and the other gears, I don't know if it's worn out. I'll take it and they'll tell me. Oh, what is it? Commercial fuck. But yeah, it's holding air. It slowly leaks air. I got a flat. I didn't slice it, but I could see the hole. So it's like a nail or some shit. Put some more stuff in it, and I don't know if it's sealed. Maybe I need more. Was gonna put a tube in it. That's the only thing, because I'll have to pump it up. The guy at the bike store says my stem is clogged, and it's hard to get air in there because, you know, they say the white slime is better than the green slime. So the green slime, because they're a professional bike, so the white slime, like me, I overdose it with the green slime. It says put 2 bottles in it, and then yeah, it works. And used to carry it around because if I get a flat tire, I could put it in there and ride it to the bike shop. It'll work, unless it's sliced. But those guys at NorCal, they're really good. And they told me that if you have this, you want to get your bike maintained like every 4 months, not every 6 months. I'm probably going to do it once a year. He said you gotta like maintain it. Oh, you hear this, Mexicano? Think about that, Mexicano. Where's Tiger? We could put the food out there. He'll show up. I need another bucket. So 2 years, my bucket's full of Heineken bottle caps. So I need another bucket. We'll work on another year. Tiger. Tiger. Okay. Got some beef. So you ate all that food. Okay. Very good. Oh, look, Rosie got a little bit better. Rosie a little bit better when I feed her. Oh, I'm so happy you let me pet you. I'm so happy to see you, Rosie. Yeah. You don't have to act like your mom, you know, pissy. Like a bitch. You just come say, hey, fucker, you friend. Right? It's okay. It's just for you. You want to be wild? Or you want to be brave? Don't put your feet in there, Sylvia. Oh, I don't know how to dance Korea. They got a certain dance move. Let's smoke some pot. Whoa, we almost dropped it. Fuck, that's all the pot we have. So are you not entertained? I hate everyone. Sometimes it's like it get like that, but like, no, seriously, was that bad? But I never said that I wasn't a wingnut, so maybe all you fuckers are wingnuts too, because you watch me.
Every second can have purpose. It can be more than just
Tiger! Tiger, what are you doing, Tiger?
powering our watches by
I don't think I've seen him. He's growing up and he's becoming more like, you know what I mean? He got hormones and shit. And older. Then they fucking go out. You know what I mean? These are still like baby cats, so they hang around. Tiger is usually here, he's not far. But I think lately he's like, I think he got a girlfriend or he's looking for a girlfriend or something. Hey, you better save some for Tiger. And we haven't seen Baby Socks like 3 days or some shit. Could be 4. So, do you guys have any song requests?
Y por lo tanto dice, cuida su cosita, dice.
Pizza in the oven? That sounds nice. That's a good one. OG would listen to that one. Alright, we could play that one. had a good day at work today, and I like it when I get to do more than push a broom. So I don't care if it's grunge work and fucking doing whatever, because once this job site's done, I could go, well, guess what? I didn't do much, but yeah, I helped build part of the driveway, right? Prepped it. Chicken tortillas and beans. I had chicken tacos last night. I still have some chicken. I think I'm going to feed it to the cats and then probably go eat Mexican food or something. I don't know. We've been trying to like not eat Mexican food, so now if I have to eat it, because that's all we would eat, right? I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I was younger, but LA Mexican food, we eat that shit every day. Like, is this Mexican food? Like, we eat it, but it's different. That, like, not, you know what I mean? Different Mexican food. I'm sure people do the same thing. They go, China, you come over here, that's not Chinese food, go China. It's different. And around here, it seems like the prices just skyrocketed. LA, there's too much competition or whatever. Not that much money. Look, Rosie let me pet her, so she let me pet her a little bit. Wouldn't she? The other cat, he's my friend now. He comes and he goes meow, and then the only thing, every time he goes meow, then I have to pet him. And he seems to be like becoming a little more domesticated, but he's still. That one, we picked it up and got a little freaked out, but held on to it and let her go. I think I just need to pick him up more or some shit. So she likes that. The baby stocks like that too. They like the beef. Because usually she doesn't eat very much. But she's eating pretty good today. You like that stuff, huh? Alright, we'll play Guns N' Roses, and then maybe we'll hear some world music C. No. Right. Where's Tiger? I don't know if it's the same song or a different song. I gotta clean up. I got lots of stuff to do. I don't like to bug Rosie, but I think I'm gonna say, "Can you help me?" And go, like, get a big part of it done. Oh, where you are? Here, we're just gonna get rain. That's still pretty cold. Because I remember the coldest that I've ever been in the mountains was -10. But at a resort, right? So, not the best, but still. And then I remember it was 0 degrees, and 0 degrees. I think anything colder than 32 degrees, it gets cold. And for some reason, I guess living in the mountains and working in the snow and shit every day, and the mind over matter, you like t-shirt or flannel, it's fucking snowing, it's like 32 or -32 degrees, but your body get used to it. The other day was 36 degrees. I dressed up like an Eskimo. It's like, what happened? So, anything at 0 or even 10 degrees, 20, anything under 32 freezing is cold. And then you got that wind chill factor. People in Southern California, they get spoiled, right? They come from all over the world where, like, it could be Russia or some shit, right? Like, right, Siberia and stuff. They'd be complaining because it rained 1 or 2 days out of the year. Oh, Rosie's here. Oh, let's hear some music. No, I'm sorry.
Mexicano, he dipped out. He don't want to talk shit anymore. Maybe it's such a big dicks, right? Sometimes I know, like, therapists, but sometimes I do that therapy. Like, okay, fuck me. Sometimes you let it get, but that's the point. Don't let it get to you. Just go along with it. Go, ha, 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 ha. I eat alphabet soup for breakfast, sticks and stones, or some shit, right? I don't really have that quality. I wish I did. I'm gonna go back to first grade. some Guns N' Roses. Oh, we better turn it down. We're good at this part. Can you hear it? Oh, watch out.
Hello, Blackbird. How you doing, Blackbird?
Hey, Rosie. I'm good. How are you?
All of a sudden it got cold, man. I was like, I was out in Sebastopol walking around. I'm like, oh, man.
What's going on over there?
Oh, just a Monday night stroll around town, see what's going on. Nothing was really going on.
I like that town because the hippy dippy, like you go to the music thing, like everyone had got different music. They're more like Grateful Dead or something.
It's a great place to be, man.
Rosie, you know what town I like? No, remember when we went to Sonoma? Oh my God, I love that town. Because the city hall thing and the fountain not working.
That's where the California flag was
Right. Oh, I love that town.
Their republic. California was an independent nation for about 2 weeks or so.
Really? Sonoma, that's the name of the town, right? City Hall in the plaza.
Yes, the town of Sonoma, yeah.
I love that town.
The California flag independent for about 2 weeks. It's their republic.
Really? And Windsor's nice. I like Windsor. Petaluma's nice. I have not. But Windsor's smaller. Petaluma's small too, but it's not. Petaluma got more stuff going on.
If you saw Healdsburg, you would click.
Yeah.
So much money.
That's where the other casino is. So there's all Mercedes, BMWs, Lamborghinis down the road.
Yeah, Healdsburg's probably the wealthiest town in the county. All right, let me get my jacket on.
Right, because in LA, everybody, no Toyota, Prius, celebrities drive Prius, but it's all Mercedes, BMWs, and exotic cars. That's it.
I see it all the time. And Chrysler 300 Jetto.
We don't see that in here. It's different. You got Mustangs and American cars and trucks and different. Not as much money. -4 in Colorado? It's cold, huh? Oh, fuck yeah, MR. That's awesome. Right now, America's going through a freeze warning. Like, it's slowly moving through, but the past, it was -50 or something. Like, Canada and like Dakotas, and then coming down to Chicago and all the way down to Arkansas and shit, right? Like minus stuff. Like, I didn't really see the weather girl because I don't know what my weather girl was doing, but like we never hear that -50, 20, like whatever stuff. Yeah, it's Monday.
Some of the bars had some stuff going on.
Yeah.
Monday night, like the Hot Monk Tavern, there's always something in there.
That's the big one over there, huh?
It's the big with the lights outside and the clear tents and stuff. Yeah. Put this baby on. Ooh, easy, get your phone.
Work was good today. I got to do something else, so it was good. I don't like fucking just cleaning up. So when I get to, you know, do something else. So today, so
A little bit of variety in your work.
yes.
When you were working at the brick place, there was no
No. And the thing about it is you got a brand new computer, brand new thing, and you don't know how to make a brick. Because you're on your phone, you better do your job. Because it says guaranteed. If the bricks, I'm throwing it in the trash. When I first started there, they said, you throw away too many bricks. We could do fire me, learn how to make a brick. Says guaranteed on the thing. Am I going to buy it? No. So it's going in the trash. So you better figure it out.
That's why you need somebody like your boss to yell. Figure it out.
It was funny as shit because they said you threw too many bricks away. Never seen anyone throw that many bricks away. Yeah, filling up thing after thing after thing. Uh-huh. I'm just doing my job.
They should be glad that people even showed up that
Oh,
far
fuck.
after work,
And the one guy came over and he told me, he said, look, they can't fire you for throwing a brick away. Right. Because when I first started there, oh my God, the guy was so bad. Did pay, like, then it got better. We got on the better crew where at least you could somehow figure it out and make a brick properly. Shit. The other guy, oh my God. Fuck. So we got the best crew. Yeah. The other ones don't let it run through, whatever. Who cares, right? Nobody cares. Me, I read the brochure. It said guarantee, so I was thinking, well, let me see. Am I going to pay for it with my loser ass? No. Trash. Because when you built up, people got money. You want it on the money. You don't want no shit to fall apart. First rule, safety. But second, unbroken, all the money. Same thing. Oh, that job was like something else. Everyone was nice, and the guys, free ecstasy, like ecstasy every day. That way, everyone do ecstasy or smoke pot or drink or something. Me, I'm kind of old. I didn't fuck around too much, but ecstasy, and there have been exceptions. Do whatever. It's like fuck. On Saturdays, the Boston show up, so they have a cooker, like a smoker. Everyone makes a meal, put it on my Instagram and shit. Drink some beer. Yeah, Rosie and Magic. Tiger I haven't seen. I haven't seen Baby Socks in a couple days.
I only sell baby stocks like Saturday morning. I don't see baby stocks at night anymore.
So Tiger's out and about. Right? One fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish. Old fish, new fish. Or something.
I like to just put a lot of fish in there, but some of these fish are not, they don't get along well with other fish. They eat the other fish. You're actually making a hell on earth for those poor fish.
Oh, the piranhas. That's what fish do. They say, oh, yum, yum, dinner. And the fish got weird mouth, right? He opened his mouth and got weird eyeballs, see through the wave, like light bends. Like you think humans got thing like that and see in the water. And then they swim. They don't. I don't know if they talk, but they all know how to do the dance. And they, like, oh, Tiger, Tiger, I don't want you over there, Tiger. We do it over there on the other side. Tiger, don't go over there. Tiger. Well, we were waiting for you, Tiger. Come and eat. Tiger.
Rosie, what are we doing here? Huh? What do we do? You're the only one that talks. Right? You talk all the time, just like somebody else. That's always going to be a cat.
Keno Snake Awakes. Is that like a Vegas game?
What are we doing?
Or is that the name of a snake?
What are you doing?
I like to catch snakes, right? We tried to catch that other snake, but we didn't catch it. Like, we wanted to play with it. And I didn't know what kind of snake it was, and it was like, looking at it, it's not a rattlesnake, but it was like a little iffy. Puts the thing and tried to grab, and then we just let it go. And the people were all like, whatever. And put the rat, got a mole. It wasn't a rat, a mole. So put the mole over there, and then he wasn't going anywhere. So I was so tempted to climb over, go down in the creek and get him and play with him. But he was just waiting. And then he came back, and the mole god. He said, "That's my mole."
Hello, Dave. Let's go, Dave. What they got there, the beautiful African violet. Well, happy birthday to you, Dave. Love you. Oh, honey, life is good, baby. No complaints. Thank you. No complaints. This way, that way, it's always good. Same old, same old, same old. Never any good. Boss will say, talks the same, non-stop. Right? Does not take direction well. Big as a brick when it comes to this learning. Right?
Tiger. Oh, shit.
Same old, same old. 49 and 12 midnight.
Another one.
Well, it's not bad.
Hold on.
It's about the same temperature here. We're probably about 49. Happy birthday, Dave. Happy birthday to you. Oh, you're 1 year closer to eternity, Dave. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dave. Happy birthday to you. 49 years. Isn't that nice? It's been in the low 70s. Hello, is that the Hey, Stephanie Ann, how are you? They were talking about down in Leesville, Leesburg, it was 72 or something. Is it warm here?
sorry.
It's about 48 degrees. 48 degrees.
Oh, little Tiger. Oh, you're so Tiger, you look so nice. Don't let that other cat go. You better bite his ear off. Don't let him shake your ear away on birthday.
Oh, bloody hell. I said 49 degrees. I'm 49 years old.
Tiger. Oh, you look so good. Magic. Hello, Magic. Oh, Magic, you're
Great state
look,
of North
you're
Carolina.
round, Magic.
Yeah, well, we love you, Dave.
God, you're so soft.
Yeah, like my age.
I'm so happy to see you, Tiger. Oh, you look so nice.
Brings me one step closer to eternity. I'm no spring chicken. Well, who in the hell is?
Oh, look, we're out of cigars.
Blackbird, give me those plates there. Put them up here. I'm going to run them through the dishwasher.
I'll clean them, Rosie. My dishes. I'll do it.
You made me laugh, Bird.
I have to clean up. Put my Angry Bird hat on and my, what is it? You know, like when you cook or something, you got like a thing to protect you. Oh my God. So, was this the same company? I think it was. So, Walt Disney got a studio, right? So, we're washing dishes, right? Oh my God, but pan, like for the studio, right? Like, oh my God, like I worked in a club, the Hollywood Athletic Club, Sky Sushi, whatever. We'll wash dishes, whatever, but not like Walt Disney commissary, right? Oh my God, all the and scrub like non-stop, like I can't even do the whole thing, right? Like how many Walt Disney motherfuckers you got, right? Studio, right? Oh my God. And then wear this thing like a spacesuit to keep you from it don't work. I don't know what the fuck it is, right? Like a thing and like whatever. Yeah, good luck. We soak it fucking wet, right? And then non-stop 8 hours a day, right? To make whatever minimum wage was or whatever the fuck. I think we get a little better. But commissary, really nice to me. And they were nice to me. Fuck it, I just do my job. Pay me. So commissary, we get to eat Walt Disney food, whatever commissary. Like, so nice, whatever, like, free lunch. Like, no half hour, no get paid for lunch or some shit, the way it works nowadays. Like, you get a meal for lunch. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck, I loved working there because we get to eat Walt Disney food. Like, uh-huh. And I remember working, got a spacesuit on, right? Fucking soaking wet at the end of the day. I gotta go home, right? Like, what the fuck? But whatever we ate for lunch, I was like, oh, I love this job. You didn't really get to fuck around on the Walt Disney lot. It's so busy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and that one was... Where was that one? There's so many studios, different studios. I don't know if it was Vermont and Hollywood. No, that one was in Burbank? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Burbank. Because they were so nice to me, shit. And I'm not like star-stricken, so I don't give a fuck who's on the lot. But we would love to fuck off on it. Because they got bicycles, right? And they ride the bicycles to run errands or do whatever in the lot. So when I do extra work, that bike, like riding the bike through different things, different shows and shit, not supposed to be there, could get fired, whatever. Be like, it's my bike. Yeah, we ride around that studio like I own it. I shit you not. My bike. Well, it's a free bike. You can get it right around the studio. And we'll
we always be nosy, going in other studios and shit. They're filming all kinds of movies, different TV shows and shit. Like, who the fuck are you? But it's really nice. I said, this is my bike. I'm new here at the studio. Oh, fuck. I haven't thought about that in forever. We ride their bicycles around like I own it. That was great.
Janet Fields, you should have seen my delicious chicken noodle soup.
I remember there were times with me, Pollywog, and Sky, and be all like, oh, there's a movie set, because they're all over. Like, let's go, let's park in the thing, lunchtime. Oh my God, we'd park, get out. We're not on the movie thing. We're like, because we've done so much extra work, just try to pretend. Go eat with the crew. Fucking eat a super, and then dip out. Oh, fuck. They used to have a spec line where you could call in the morning and you could show up wherever they're filming. And it was like 50% of the time. So it's yes or no. So a lot of times you don't get to work. 50% of the time they put you to work. But if you don't work, the good thing is you get to eat breakfast. So you get breakfast, right? Then they have audience work that pays you dick, and it's only for a couple hours. So you could do that. That's like the last resort. It's like I had Bob Barker. Oh my God, CBS, Fairfax, and Beverly, right? It's like near the farmer's market. People would camp out on the sidewalk and like audience work. Like we can't get in that show. The Bob Barker. People like Star Wars movie, camping out on the sidewalk like all the time to go in that show. Yeah, it was a trip.
I'm planning to have it for breakfast tomorrow before I pull the toilet.
I love Disney. I think I got that Quasimodo factor or some shit. They have this one building in Toluca Lake. We got a Bob's Big Boy. Oh, what was the coffee bar? Priscilla's, right? Priscilla's coffee. Love it. A little artsy fartsy, but really. But across the street, like it's still Burbank, but more Toluca Lake. They got this Disney building. It's about 20 stories high. It got green windows. Fucking just like love it. A green, like tint to it.
I love peacocks.
Very different. I mean, it's square, but the windows different color. And then they have the other one on Buena Vista. I kind of know Burbank a little bit because it's so different than Hollywood. It's right over the hill, or it used to be. So love Burbank and that side of the valley. I want a Burbank Fire Department t-shirt. Shoot. I love Burbank. Growing up in Wonderland, it's a big difference. Yeah. A world of difference. Now it's changed. I think the money's moved in. but Priscilla's Coffee, and I think it's organic. Like, I go to Starbucks, right? But I think it's some kind of artsy, organic, whatever stuff. But good. I don't know how they make it, but they're good.
Truly sounds like Charles Dickens.
I'll tell you, the best organic coffee we got around here, it's called Land and Coffee, or some shit, right? But they got at the bike store, it's $7 for, like, maybe 2 Dixie cups. It's not a baby cup, but it's like a medium cup, not like a extra large cup, right? $7. But it's good, because we've been to Humboldt where everything's organic. Some of that coffee is like water. Are you kidding me? You sell that? Got a label. Weak as fuck. Starbucks kick your ass. But this one, it's really good, but it costs $7 now. It's $6, but you leave $1 gratuity, it's $7. And they have beer, but it's Sonoma County beer, no Heineken's. So I bring my own beer. And everybody got a nicer bike than me. Like, we need to go hang out over there. Last time I was hanging out, I just got my bike. It was funny because they got a surf club, they got Specialized bike store in the thing. And I was telling the guy, yeah, I'm gonna get this bike, and had my old bike, like whatever. So I don't know, a month later when it finally got my bike, he's all like, okay. He's don't hold me on it, but you need a helmet. He's like, I'm gonna give it. They're so cool over there. He's like, I want to give you a helmet. And those guys are real bikers. Shoot. So we love that bike store. And it's right near the thing. So you have to go up the hill. You have to go around the lake, and you have to do the thing. Like a real biker. Shoot. My bike store is right around there. It was funny as shit, right? Because we went to this bike store. And I go, I'm looking for a giant bicycle. Is this? We thought it was a giant bike store. They said, no, this ain't no giant bike store. This is Specialized, right? We're like, okay. Do you know where the giant bike store is? So we looked it up on the right across the street. They were like, no, we don't know where it is. You don't know. It's right across the street, fool. Oh, fuck. Maybe they smoke some good pot or something. Because the pot thing right next door. We haven't been to that one. Right. And got surf club, bike store, Sonoma County beer, whatever. Super Dank coffee. Let me tell you. And they got food, like, not a meal, like sandwiches or something to eat. A really neat place called Trailhead House or some shit. I was riding my bike around the lake, right? Came down, went down that way. We're like, where is this? And it must have been a tour or something, because there's like 50 bikes, and I go, everybody has a nicer bike than me, right? I go, they're not locked up. Where am I? Check this place out. Drink my beer, smoke some pot, and like check it out, get some coffee. I'm like, oh fuck, love this one. It got Specialized bike store in the thing, in the middle of the thing. Shoot. I'm thinking coffee bars, right? Humboldt County got a little pond and soak and poke, like all these things where you go, whatever. Coffee bar. This one got bike store, like my competition. We're gonna have 420 friendly and, you know, holistic, like super dank stuff, magic mushroom stuff. They say good therapy, stuff like that. Rainwater, we think. We'll smoke Starbucks. And did I mention 420 friendly? I think we're in the right place, right? Do I need a permit or a license? It's going to happen. I'm hoping What was that? I have the best one.
You will be, no, I'm gonna open it tomorrow. I want to just.
But I think Specialized, because it got perfect location. So, real bikers. I think the coffee's a little high priced, but whatever. We'll make it cheaper.
Oh, Green Bay, wow. No, honey, Martin Luther King Day, the post office isn't open today.
So who's winning? The Steelers?
Steelers lost to the Buffalo Bills.
They did, yeah.
I don't know what the latest the score Janet, what it is that they'll be playing after the Ravens in Texas. So
Your team is doing really good.
I don't know. They always do well and then they bounce out.
You better bet all your money on them.
First round they go out.
Because I think, who do we have? 49ers on this side? Really big 49ers here. Like, I'm from down south. It's all Raiders. Yeah.
Your own radio show? That's cool. Good for you. Thank you, Barry. Beer bottle. I think we could all say the same thing. 16-9 Tampa. Wow, still in there.
So, do we have a subject for today? It's Monday. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? It's been almost 2 weeks.
Green Bay and San Francisco.
What do you think? So, we got 33 viewers. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? We could divide it, pi factor.
Just like Texas.
Oh, yeah, pi. Well, shoot. Like, a lot of America is freezing right now. Like, you could be on the plains or in the valley or some shit, right? Like, we're not at 8,000 feet high up in the mountains or some shit, right? The freeze something storm. And then also, when it gets that cold, your pipes break. You know, it could be a hassle.
What kind of job is it? Working as a Hooters girl, or what is she doing?
But it might be a little cold, but you know, they're hippie clean. You could jump in the creek or the river or the ocean. I'm just kidding, Benzo Banks. I'm just fucking with you. It's my sixth sense of humor. Did you eat your stuff, Tiger? Hey, Patty Love. Tiger liked to be hand-fed. The other ones are dumb.
Rosie drives me crazy.
Tiger, he more savage. He's smarter. He said, yes, master, I like to be hand-fed. The other ones, they want you put on the ground. You dumb thing. Like a doggy, hand feed, a hamster, a fish. Well, you could, I don't know about fish, but something, right? The rivers are frozen. I would imagine. So it's funny how the mind works. I go, well, you guys are freezing and you guys aren't eating and you're all dying and stuff. So, okay, whatever. I could do it too. So then my mind thinks, well, it's not that cold because look at the rest of the world. Or I'm not that hungry or something, so whatever.
I was thinking about you today, Cheryl. They were having the big national, international human resources.
I'm a tobacco. I'm gonna go get some more tobacco. Is that sad?
In Las Vegas.
Rosie, you missed the CES.
Yeah, you can. Who can afford a hotel room?
Oh yeah, because that's a big one.
You're not going to get a hotel room for less than $200 a night in that crap. I would love to go to CES, but I can't afford to stay.
But that's a big thing, huh?
Yes,
And it probably costs who knows how much, $500 to get in.
It's a huge thing because the companies introduce their new products.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. It is definitely a big deal. Definitely a big deal.
Ice fishing. See, now America, like Alaska, like Eskimo stuff, ice. It coming here, the temperature, the climate change. Now, the.
Ronnie, do you have a
They said Arkansas, it's minus what? This isn't Siberia.
Okay, Dallas, right, okay. Typical ladies' shop. Working on the railroad, baby.
Yes, Patty, we hope you get better with that serious stuff. RSV and the COVID stuff.
And I hope you're not staying in the van. Avoiding Wisconsin.
We haven't even really heard of that until lately. It's like maybe a year, but it seems to be the new thing.
You see, in the Bay Area, they locked up the socks and underwear now. They can't leave it out anymore. Because of the low lights that steal it.
Right? You could do that in Chicago, right? Like, because it's so cold, you could take it on the lake. Like, I've heard stories where people go four-wheel driving on a lake in Alaska or some shit, right? You could do that in Chicago right now, right? Lake Erie, Lake Michigan, or some shit. Or maybe, I don't know. Right? A big lake, look like ocean.
Technology's improved that much, great.
Right? It's so big, the lake, you can't see on the other side, can you? I don't know. Does it freeze? Did it freeze this year? Oh shoot, we could do Ice Age.
Well, it's okay until it's not okay. Man, life is okay, but it makes people crazy after a while. So I gotta...
Patty Love, the last time we saw you on, you're not doing good. And you still shovel snow all day long? I don't know. If I'm not feeling, I think cognac works, right? And then shovel snow on cognac. We could do.
I'm afraid I've never run a heater in the van. But then again, I'm not out in winter time.
Only 'cause the lake is too big, yeah. You gotta go Alaska or some shit.
It's like 38 degrees or something.
We watched this one thing, right? Because we watch YouTube. So the cop or the news, right? So there was a kid. It was like, I don't know how old it was, but the kid was in the lake. It was like Arkansas or somewhere, right? So the trooper, it got the thing and it went in the lake and it was a pond. So it was a pond, but it was the kid's playing on the ice and the kid fell through and the trooper
went and rescued the kid, right? And then the kid, and then saved the kid. And it was really good because you got the body cam and stuff. And it was a female ranger, right? So I think that was yesterday, but I'm not exactly sure where it was. There were 2 kids. So the one kid, someone helped, couldn't swim, called the sheriffs or the troopers, good response time, showed up, and very calm, cool, collected, got the flotation device, and then literally went in the pond, like freezing, right? And then got the kid, and then saved the kid. Tiger, you talking?
I thought Disney was part of the package. Yeah.
That's why I can't complain like a little girl. Like, people come all over from California, or all over the world, go to Southern California, and then it rained. There's no seasons in Southern California. Complain about weather, it rained one day out of the year. Here we got weather, got seasons, different. I get spoiled in Southern Cal. It's a desert.
They're pretty safe now, right?
Is that great? Let's see. I don't know where it is. Right now it's cold because I think that the weather report. And then poor New York, poor New York people, they get a lot of cold stuff too. The poor people, they get everything. The poor people, Texas and Florida, darn it. Right, everything, all of the above, darn it.
Tiger. 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 Come on, Tiger. There's nothing there, dope. It's an empty hand. This is it over here. The IQ test? Come on. Here it is. What are you doing? What, we can't figure it out? Boss says figure it out. What is it, Tiger? Come on.
I think I have one more round. So we're letting the thing play.
Yeah, Cheryl, have you recovered from your horrific bus accident yet? Netflix Prime and Paramount Plus. I thought you had Disney too. I share my dinner every night, and then she has more food.
I don't know why my brain fart, right? But I'm thinking, my hammer, I'm going to paint it more pink. I'm not going to paint it all 100% pink, right? But I don't think it's pink enough. So that way, like, I went to use the bathroom and my hammer disappeared at this job site. Real like, hey, have you seen my hammer? I don't think it's pink enough. We're going to paint it half pink.
I'd like to take a shower and that warms me up. I don't run the heat. We've been okay. We've kind of acclimated to the weather. Nice comforter. You just pull that baby over and boom. Ooh. Well, that's good that you're right. Fuel pumps are mechanical in my house. Heat blanket, fireplace, all the time. You're like Catherine. She said, I didn't work all my life for free to retire. Are we back again? Huh? Here we go again. I see that.
I've got one more round. I have to be responsible, so I have to go to work. So, did you have enough wing nut factor for one day?
No.
Yeah, Baby Socks. I don't know where Baby Socks is. I haven't seen her. The girls came around, the Baby Socks, but then they kind of. I guess we'll go get something to eat. I'm gonna buy some tobacco. Tomorrow's gonna rain. Oh, a slug! Oh, look at my slug!
It's only going to have a little sprinkle.
Really? Because I have to take my bike to the bike shop.
Why?
Because I need a new lock, and then
What happened to your lock?
I can't open it. So, and then my bike skips in one gear. So I have a warranty or whatever. They're going to help me. So whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a good outfit over there.
Yeah.
You know how to get over there, right?
Yeah. And then we went to Specialized the other day because I worked at my old job, right? And they have a bike room where you could hang up your bikes and it's got a bike pump, all these tools, right? So we tried to pump air in my tire and couldn't do it. Got clusterfucked. And then trying to take the bike pump off, we just bent the thing and like whatever. So I walked it to the thing, walked past Trek, and we didn't even call. But we're like, if we go in there, I know some whatever. So we just went to NorCal, right? And told them what happened. And
They took care of it?
yeah, they took it out and they gave me the piece, the adapter that I had on it, and they fixed it, and they didn't charge me a thing.
I think bike shops in the county are pretty cool, aren't they? In general, you know, they're generally...
Yes, but if I went to Trek, I'm sure it would cost me $20 and gratuity. So we took it to NorCal. They did not charge me anything. I said, "Can I buy you a beer? I don't have any money." And they're like, "No."
I don't know about a gratuity when it's the guy's job. You get a gratuity on your job?
Yeah, but whatever parts, like REI, they're going to charge me for that part. Whatever part's fucked up.
They're going to make money. They're going to do a
Yeah.
50% markup on the parts.
Yeah.
You-
And they didn't charge me anything.
Yeah, did the people in the street give you a gratuity for
Yeah.
your work?
So, really, really good experience.
Tiger!
And for me, it's easier to go to Trek because you're right there. Like, but no.
I'd rather give them my money, and then they said, nope, we don't want your money. Not too many things shock me, but that's a really kind thing. A real bike store, the best one. Trek, you think you... No, you're not.
Trek is too expensive.
I don't think they like giant riders. And then I bring my beer in there, so they might be a little whatever. Something. It's just snotty to me. But they do let me bring my beer in. But they're really snotty.
That shop where you bought your bike and Community Bike are the two best.
Yeah, Community Bikes is really good too. Yeah, they're one of the best.
They won't even take money.
Yeah, they're like that too. Yeah, amazing. We should go over there. I have to be loyal to my bike store. Who's going to sleep? Patty, let me go night-night? Carol? Oh, you guys are from over there. You're freezing.
I gave
You
them
poor things.
I gave them 3 cartons. I gave them lots of shrimp. I treat animals very well. Very well.
The music died. The day the music died. And they were singing, bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this day that died. Oh, what happened? Something went wrong. Something went wrong. What happened? Submit report. Submit report. Something went wrong. Not logical robot. Submit report. And they were singing, bye bye Miss American Pie. Do you guys like American pie? Do you like cherry pie? Banana cream pie? I'm just curious. Me, I can't remember the last time I ate pie. Maybe a hair pie. Lake Erie. Oh, you guys live near Young, and oh look, everything's getting wet. Look, there's no mist, but things are getting a little saturated here. And they were singing. Oh, it's not playing any music. Do you guys have a request? We played the 1 in a million. So you have a real lake. See, we got ponds around here. We have Lake Tahoe, which is an amazing lake because the water is so blue. And they say it might go really deep, right, or something. But the water is so blue. And Tahoe is very pretty. It's a weird, like, it's one of the weirdest states, I'll tell you why. Because California and Nevada's on this side. But usually when they draw the lines, it could be a straight line, but usually it hugs a river or the lake or something. So you could be in the middle of Lake Tahoe, right? And then the line of the state in the middle of the lake. So this part of the lake in Nevada, this part of the lake in California. It's just bizarre, right? And like in Middle Lake.
You talking about Lake Tahoe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's well managed.
Right? The line of the state, you could be in the other side of the lake, you'd be in Nevada. On this side, you'd be in California. Right? And so, I don't know who drew the lines, the surveyor or whatever, made it right in the middle of the lake. Not around the lake, which you would think would be more common. But no. I took my surfboard, right? I took it to Bullhead City, right? So my surfboard, on this side, Arizona, right? On this side, fuck, what was the other state? I think it was Nevada. It wasn't even California. But that one's been in California. So Nevada and Arizona, right? Because the lake or the river divide the state. So on this side, Arizona. On this side, Nevada or some shit. Hey, Tiger, you better stay over here. Fuck. And then you take the other cats over there. I don't like them over there, darn it. But wild, look at you. And then, wait a minute. No, it was my other surfboard. So on this side you had Circus or some shit, right? I played a penny slot, like $100, free Heinekens, right? It was great, like penny slot, right? The next day, we say, let's go back, but we didn't play anything. I think we played $20. Then we went to the boat dock, right? And the first day, we were riding jet skis. We got the best jet skis, like 66 miles an hour or some shit, right? And then, so the second day, I brought my surfboard. Yeah, my dumbass brought my surfboard. And so we went out to the dock, and we looked in the water, crystal clear water, and we see trout, like this big, like super big trout, like in the river. We're like, check it out, right? Fucking jumped on my surfboard and we waddled. And we were thinking we would do it early in the morning. We would go right down the river, right? No, early in the morning, like they got boat in the middle of the river. Continue. No middle of the river. So my dumbass hugged the side of the fucking river, right? Waddling and shit, and there's jet skis like, good thing you can see me, right? I'm on my surfboard. They say, you're lost oceans in a different state, fool. We're waddling, and then we went to this island, right? They got some island, private, whatever, hang out, smoke some pot, whatever. Like, nobody said anything. And we kept waddling, and then finally, my friends were all like, where you been? Because it's 3 miles of waddling. We thought we'd be in the middle of the river, but no, hugging the side of the river. Jet skis and shit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, that's going to do it for me tonight. I would like to very much thank you all.
And finally, and then we got another snowmobile, or jet ski. That one wasn't good. It only went 55 miles an hour.
So I'm going to go ahead and that's it. Yes.
And then I believe we were under the influence. We were like, ritualistic stuff.
That's it. So thank you guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so.
So that surfboard, that one's been in a couple different things. My surfboard only been in Nevada and California. This new one.
Thanks so much. Enjoy your days off, man.
We never took it. Oh, no, we never took it in Las Vegas pool. That was the goal. We were like, oh, we'll own every pool like we own it. Never took it to one goddamn fucking pool. And the one pool we did get, we could have took it to. Because, oh, don't take it.
I'll see you tomorrow. Please remember to clean up tonight.
Okay, Rosie.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, thank you. And then We could have brought my surfboard and act like we owned it. Right? It was kind of ghetto casino, whatever. What'd you do? We're gonna smoke some pot. I have one more joint. Eat something. I have food to eat. But let's try not to drop it because it's my last one. So I have a busy day tomorrow. I have to get some pot. So guy, he sent me a picture or something. He said, like, is that something new? Because we want something different. It's happened, like, I don't know where that is. I lived in the middle of Northern California, and we had a lake called Lake Almanor. It was 20 miles away. So Lake Almanor, it's a good sized lake because I used to live on it. Right, I would take Einstein out there, and like, I say, be careful going around the dam because they got these things where the water is like in the dam and stuff, and then we'd be all like tripping out because the dam right here we could touch it, right? We're all like, Einstein. We worry about Einstein. And then when Dr. Cushman, he helped me, and he helped me move all my stuff from Vegas to Humboldt. And then we got to go to Lake Almanor, and we got to hit golf balls off the boat ramp or something into the lake and shit. And then I showed him the resort. I used to work different owners now, so it's more of like a biker thing or more outdoorsy kind of thing. So we met them. It was nice, but we ate at the thing across the street because the new development, and it used to be an old thing that burned down or was vacant, but they built a resort, like a really nice one. So we got money. Ate there, got to see the meadow. Uh-oh. I don't know why the digital does that. It glitches. It's like it stitches. Should we go get something to eat? I'm gonna go get some tobacco. We got 28 people. How's everyone doing tonight? We got half a beer or something. So it was a good day. So it was a good day. And I'm very blessed because I was thinking I would get like a couple days work, and then they kept me on for a week and another week and now another week. So this job is supposed to end. It's gonna be done. So if I'm hoping I get another week, right? Because I'm thinking it's pretty much close to the end. So I was very happy they kept me on for another week. a condemning lake. It's pretty big, huh? I hear people surf in Lake, I don't know if it's Erie, Michigan, or whatever. You got 4 lakes, right? 4 lakes, I think. What are they? Lake Michigan, Lake Erie. What other ones? We have a couple lakes up here. So we have a, I don't know what it is. It's like a little lake, a baby lake, right? And then got another one, more kind of like a lake, different, but I think it qualifies as a lake. It's called Spring Lake. And then you have Annandale State Park, which is like a biking thing, or a horse. I think you could ride a horse up there, hike or whatever. There's supposed to be another couple like baby lakes around there. So we want to go. When I go to my bike store, it's right there. So we could go around a couple lakes. The state park is the all-day thing. So you're gonna, I think it's an 8-mile loop. So I want to take my time, so it's an all-day thing. The Spring Lake, and I could do that if I go to my bike shop, fucking do circles around that thing. And I could still make it up. The one, there's a catch basin, so you gotta ride up the thing. One of them kicks my ass, but the other ones we could do it. Could not forsake this thing happening to you. So the winter, it's kind of just beginning. You know, so you got January, February, March. Well, like Arai, I don't know that lake. Got Lake Michigan, Lake Erie. Oh, she got Lake Ohio. No, what is it? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna ask Alexa. It's fucking with me now. maybe we'll get no more tobacco because that's. I'm trying to smoke like not 1 pack a day, but 1 pack every 2 days, right? So we already went through my pack for 2 days. So we have to wait till tomorrow. We'll just eat whatever I have to eat, or smoke whatever I have to smoke, and go to sleep. Oh, what movie did we watch last night? Watch a movie. I think the little varmints are happy. Look, Rosie fed them, I fed them. Got lots of food. I don't know where Solstice, the second, is, because the cat looked like Solstice. A really beautiful cat, right? And then Tiger had a girlfriend. I don't know where she went, right? And then we'd see this other cat come around, and don't see him anymore. The ghost face, he come around once in a while. Baby Socks, and haven't seen Baby Socks in about 3 days. So I had a pretty good day. Hopefully everyone else is having a good day. Now I'm drunk, but I feel better. The other days, sometimes I'm not feeling good and I feel better, get drunk and feel better. Today it felt pretty good. So there are fireworks. I thought it was a backfire from my vehicle, but no. Someone's shooting fireworks. Alright, so we have no tobacco, it's okay. I'm trying not to work out. Drink my beer, eat something, go sleep. Another firework. Sounds like it's at that park, Southwest. We have no tobacco, whatever.
beer. Oh, we have to go over here, right? I know tobacco's got beer. Oh, we should do wax it. Well, shit. I got more beer in the fridge. Darn it. Do you want to turn the music up? Alright, do you guys know what time it is on the West Coast? Because I have to be responsible. Can't see me smoking. We have no tobacco, so I'm gonna probably wig out. I'm kind of weird because, you know, people smoke bongs and stuff. I'm a joint smoker. Some people smoke blunts. I get it with the torch and the wax. But I like a nectar collector. It's kind of weird because titanium or light up, it's like a knife hit or something. For some reason, I like that, so I think I'm gonna get a new one of those. The bong thing is cool. It works. It's fine. I mean, it sounds like a bong. It bubbles and shit. Oh, commercial.
This is our beautiful first order Fresnel lens, which is the centerpiece of the indoor museum. We also have 7 vacation cottages that were created out of what used to be the 4 lightkeepers' homes on the property. And electricity happens to be the largest utility that we consume. So moving to the Evergreen program was very important to us because it immediately left us to about 80% of our goal of being completely carbon neutral by the end of 2023. It's very important to me that I leave this lighthouse to the next person who will be the executive director in the best condition I possibly can to be able to last for another 153 years and to be able to give the Mike Station the financial resources it needs to continue to maintain this station of mission.
We're going to Tom Petty. I think, what's his name? Billy Joel is going to do a tour with Stevie Nicks. Fuck, I have no tobacco. I have no. I do. More beer. Look, I got some backwash from yesterday. Believe it or not. Let's see. Let's see how flat it tastes. That's not room temperature. Tastes fine to me. Well, the little varmints disappeared. Hey, DBG. Trip out, wouldn't that be nice, huh? Well, I'm about ready to go sleep. Do you guys know what time it is? I have to go to work. I have to be responsible. I'll watch a movie, go sleep. I have to eat something. I'm going to eat chicken sandwich or turkey stuff. Oh, nice, yeah. I got baby bomb, so we keep baby hits. It's pretty cool. We're gonna ask Alexa. Alexa, do you know what time it is? Alexa, what time is it? It's so early. Alexa, how was your day? Alexa, how was your day? Yeah, that's a silent treatment. Alexa, wake up! I cannot hear. Alright, let's try it again. We'll do a bookworm report, except we're going to cheat and ask Alexa because my other phone's not working and we cannot Google it. Wikipedia and then read it as if I was the narrator. So we have to cheat and ask Alexa. Alexa, what is Martin Luther King's Day celebration stuff?
Martin Luther King Jr. Day is celebrated on January 20th, 2025, and it commemorates the legacy of Martin Luther King Jr. The day is observed by engaging in community service and reflecting on his teachings of unity and brotherhood.
But today is the 15th, because it's usually near my birthday. So if it's the 20th, why is everybody celebrating it today? On Monday, on the 15th of January, Alexa. Okay, more silent treatment. Alexa, can you recite some of the speech, I Have a Dream?
Paris Noir, a novel, by Francine Thomas Howard. This audiobook can be yours free when you start an Audible Premium Plus 30-day trial. Each month, pick one title to keep from everything Audible offers and enjoy listening to the thousands of titles included in the Audible Plus catalog.
Alexa, quiet.
Membership automatically...
Alexa, quiet. Alexa, can you tell me the speech I Have a Dream?
Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your A4A Prod Na skill right now.
Okay. I Have a Dream by Martin Luther King. Can you clue me in, Alexa? Alexa don't know. Okay, Alexa, I know that might be a little... How old are you? 8? Alexa, how was your day? Shoot.
I'm on top of things, because it's National Hat Day. So let's go on ahead and celebrate.
Okay, how do you celebrate, Alexa? Is your ass in the cloud, or how do you celebrate? Do you... We do, Alexa.
If you're asking about the Cloud 4th of July celebration, it offers live music, food trucks, a kids zone, a car show, a beer garden, and a fireworks display.
A beer garden. What about around here? Everybody wine, like wine. You got wine garden, Alexa? We're going to eat a sandwich because I don't want to go out. We'll eat this chicken. We'll make another chicken sandwich. We'll watch a movie. Little varmints. I think we're all beered out. I have a couple more beers, but just spare the beer. Oh, we got some mayonnaise and mustard. And Velveeta cheese and turkey sandwich. Stuff. We just need some pickles, darn it. Lettuce, tomatoes would be nice, but we don't care about that stuff. I guess we're not so whatever it could be. The chicken, the little varmints, they're gonna bother me because they love the chicken. And so we have some turkey, not very much, but it's enough. And the little one, we don't see any, so we don't have to share. We got some backwash we were drinking. Alright, cheers everyone. We're gonna watch a movie now. Gotta go sleep now. It's early, but still I have to prep my weary little head. What kind of movie can we watch? Oh, we got Velveeta cheese. Yum, yum. And we have some mustard. French's. Mustard. And that is our appetizer. I hear something zipping. I think we were watching some kind of documentary last night.
You wish it, you'll
Ah.
print.
How cute. Oh, let's go back. Let's try this one. I cannot see. How did you I can see you, but I don't know what you're saying. Woody? I cannot see. Oh, nobody wants watching these lost movies. We'd rather see a bunch of blood-sucking vampires in the news. Oh, we watched the Mission Impossible one. We watched. Kind of. Whatever. Oh, Britney Spears got some. Oh, I swear. Britney Spears something. It's free. What about Taylor Swift? She got a movie. The Eras Tour or something. Have you seen it?
Last year in Florida, Ski World of Florida, an animal trainer was killed by a killer whale.
I need a job, Miss Swift. I'm not all Hollywood, but the girl, she married to a football player. She made a jacket, like, designer. She's well, I did, right? But the wife of a football, and made a thing, and Taylor Swift wore it, right? It looks really good. It's fucking badass. So whoever, like, really good shit. Like, That is a fashion review of the year.
Back in the show. Now, when I first saw it on the internet, I thought this will be world news. It wasn't even news at all. They put the whale back. This whale killed 3 people. This is a serial killer.
Oh, wrong way.
And he got his job back.
Let's hear this. He took over. Alright, we're gonna eat something. Oh, the varmints, they should be showing up soon. Hey, you little varmint, we got some water. I can stop playing. Oh, here we go. Okay. It says a little unprofessional, so I like him because he smokes a cigar and he drinks scotch. A comedian, right? He's like, fuck it, I drink scotch, I smoke cigars, like, right? It should be like whatever, Heineken's and pot or something, like six, like fuck it, like. I don't really smoke cigars. Tara Boo, she smokes cigars. Me? No, because I inhale them. No, don't inhale them. In LA, they got cigars. It look like a bunch of Russian mobsters. Like, we go in there to buy some, like, tobacco, which I call cigars, right? Like, alright, fuck am I? Is he gonna play? Maybe get a little ha-ha. I don't see no little varmints.
Told you to shut up.
I think we'll put some Velveeta cheese on it.
Hey, baby.
What? Ron,
You know how I get when I'm Denver and stuff. You know, it just makes me crazy sometimes. You know how I am.
Dylan, you have a show to do in 4 hours.
Oh, baby, we're going to make it to that show. You don't worry about that. You
Huh?
get this Cadillac fired up and the doors off.
Alright. We're gonna put a piece of cheese on there. We're gonna microwave it. Microwave it, God. Velveeta, it was $1 cheaper than Kraft cheese. Velveeta, right? I like it. Tastes very good. Tastes good. So Velveeta. Put it in the microwave like a melt.
Austin, Texas, how the hell are you? Nice to be back.
Alright. Now we have some water from Iceland. The varmints they already ate. Look, we got chicken. Rosie spoiled them with shrimp.
I was in Bakersfield, California Wednesday night. Boy, you people think you're stupid.
Huh?
Last time I was in Austin was the first time I've ever blatantly been offered a three-way. And I turned it down because it was one of those deals where it was two dudes and me. I don't even watch 2.5 Men. We flew in from Los Angeles and we were going through LAX and go through screening. And this guy's just losing his fucking mind because I guess he doesn't travel that much. He's not using his equipment. And he's just going crazy. You know, you can have fun with that. You can do what I do. I take 2 pounds
Put mustard on it.
and a pat down.
Oh, the cheese is melted.
What's that in your pants, Mr. White? I have no idea. You're gonna need to pat that down. Pat it back up again. Give it a couple twists, see if it's hooked anything. You might want to go wash your hands.
Huh?
I started this tour this summer in Las Vegas, and while I was in Vegas, I broke this tooth off at the gum line in an alcohol swimming pool related incident.
Oh, fuck.
I had a show to do in 4 hours. I was drunk and missing a tooth. It looked a little unprofessional. Not to me, but to the fine folks at the Mirage, you goddamn sure did. I told him, I said, you got to get a dentist to patch this up. I will not go on stage looking like this, because this tooth doesn't look that big until it's gone. They found that all night dental school. This dentist is 14 years old. He hooks me up to the gas and I don't feel anything. I'm like, dude, you need to turn this gas up. And he goes, there are regulations for the state of the bottom, state of the way, And I asked him, I said, where'd you go to college? He goes, Brigham Young. I'm like, fuck, dude, turn it up to Catholic. Never let a Mormon set your buzz level.
Oh, fuck.
Never. Don't do it. And I'll tell you why. They don't understand fucked up the way you and I do.
they don't. They're guessing and they're shitty guessers.
What he got to do with the procedure,
we're getting
he still
into
tell
trouble.
which tooth he works on because it was a different color. My teeth look like
It will
Indian
popped
color.
up on the premium league.
I had to go to my dentist who's fixing veneers for my teeth because he says I'm doing widescreen, high definition television. Which is nobody's friend. Every actor I know in Hollywood would rather have low definition, narrow screen TVs.
Huh?
They look thin and fuzzy instead of clearly fat. I would like to see my dick on a widescreen TV. That way I can quit looking at it through my reading glasses.
Oh, fuck.
Put these on, baby. It looks bigger than feet. I had no idea how expensive veneers were, man. They wanted to do 8 teeth on the top and 6 teeth on the bottom. And I thought, well, how much does that cost? It says $27,500. Fuck, how much is dental school? I'll teach my mother how to do it. You're going back to college, Mom. I never went to college. Well, that'd be fun for you then. It was a weird week. And I knew it was going to be a weird week because it started off weird. I was going to go to Vegas a day early to
Who's
do
no
some
funny?
media, and I wanted to see the show called Love.
What kind of
So
spot?
it was around
Scotch
Beatles
is that?
Circus Soleil show, fantastic fucking show. And so I was talking to my wife in Atlanta and Hollywood, and we were out in California. And I said, I'm leaving today at 3:30 to go to Las Vegas. And I have an airplane that you guys bought me. I like it a lot. Half the Fortune 500 companies in America have let go of their private jets. Not Ron White Inc. I'm flying that son of a bitch straight into bankruptcy. I guarantee you one day I'll be living in a double wide trailer with shag carpet and I'll have a jet with weeds growing through it. I'll be in the front seat going, push me around, Tom.
Oh, fuck.
And I don't come from money. I come from the opposite of money. I come from no money. 10 years ago, I lived in a camper in my friend's backyard. He didn't even know I was there. It wasn't even a nice camper. It was like a homemade pop-up camper. It was like somebody had duct taped a tent to a golf cart. I had a 20-inch Coleman television.
Ah! Someone like that
I had
one.
to pump it up during commercials. You couldn't watch porn on it because nobody's that coordinated. I was broke. I owe the IRS a bunch of money because I don't understand how that works. Confusing. When I started doing stand-up, they said that made me an independent contractor, and they said I needed to start filing my taxes quarterly, which I thought meant every 25 years. My brain won't wrap itself around shit that complicated. My brain does this. That's it. That's all it does. I have attention deficit disorder. I have learning disabilities. I don't have a high school diploma. I'm smart, but you can't prove it on paper. I do have a GED, and if you don't know what GED stands for, you probably got one too. Anyway, I told my wife, I said I'm leaving today at 3:30 to go to Vegas, and my wife's a singer-songwriter, composer, Margaret Ray is her name, and a brilliantly talented woman. And
You're going
she
to
said, well, I'm
Vegas.
working with a guitar player in the studio till 5 o'clock. You can't wait till 5:30 so I can reply with you. And I said, can you be there at 5:30? And she said yes, which I knew was a lie. She was the biggest liar in my mouth. When it comes to how long it's going to take her to get somewhere, I get her on the phone all the time just lying through her teeth. We're 2 acres away. Traffic can't wait. We should be there in 15 minutes. You're in the fucking
cheese right
back.
here.
We wouldn't be there.
I'm gonna microwave, kick off.
Where you said we were. But I told her, I said, you get there at 5:30, you can fly with me. But let me tell you something, shoot your tits at 5:31, I am wheels up and I am fucking gone. I said that. Not very loud. But I said it. 5:31 gets there. Is she there? No. Do I leave? No. 6:01 gets there. Is she there? No. Do I leave? No. Why? Because this dick won't suck itself. That's why. It won't. I've asked it to many, many times. In fact, the other day I sat my dick down and looked him straight in the eye and I said, listen, I know I've drug you into some pretty muddy shit in the last 35 years. I need you to get past that, learn how to suck yourself so I can grow a spine and get on with my goddamn life.
I've got microwave chicken.
It went in one ear and out the other.
Oh, we got put some mustard on it.
My dick has ears.
I know it's probably disgusting for you, but
It has an eye.
is that my dinner?
And
Microwave.
it has 2 ears. And a double chin. Mr. Potato Dick. The cutest thing you ever saw. I got little outfits I put on. One of them's a raincoat. Not a condom, a raincoat. A little yellow slicker with that hat. Looks like that fish and chips dude. It's the exact same size as the one on the bottom. That's just an interesting fact.
Jean Appel, Samuel Spade.
We have our reputation.
That's one of them. The war's come home. You might protect yourself from something more valuable than just your life.
I think I like that Belgrade cheese.
The Home Depot's lowest bath prices of the year are here. Shop online and save on our wide selection of on-trend styles. Find all the final touches. And with free delivery, get everything you need when you need it. Your dream bathroom doesn't have to wait at HomeDepot.com.
I cannot see.
The Home Depot's lowest bath prices of the year are here. Shop online and save on our wide selection of on-trend styles. Find all the final touches. And with free delivery, get everything you need when you need it. Your dream bathroom doesn't have to wait at HomeDepot.com.
I started getting chicken salad.
What is it, Ron? An interesting fact. Anyway, so we go see Love and Beatles Circus Soleil show. I'm a huge fan of the Beatles. I just love their music.
Oh, I want to see that.
Cirque's always fun, and our shows are at the same time, so I've never been able to see it. I got 8 people from my camp. My wife's sitting next to me. We have great seats because I work for the Mirage, and everything's perfect except right behind me, these 2 chicks are just jabbering. Not about the show, just jabbering. Just jabber, can't shut up, jabber, won't shut up, jabber, fucking jabber. The kind of chicks that can talk around a blowjob. Well, I told him the other day, you don't fix that goddamn screen door, I'm gonna come out and hurt somebody. I come home one more time, that baby got a shitty diaper wrapped around his ass. I'm gonna goddamn, I'm gonna go to swap meet, get his breath to wear it off first, you know, Sunday. And I turned around and looked, I noticed her husband worked with them. I figured they're at a gun show trying to find a way out of this fucking thing. Oh, that's way better. I hear the guy sitting next to him go, hey, could you hold it down? My family's trying to watch the show. And she goes, fuck you, we paid our money, whatever the hell we want. I'm just steaming fucking pissed. They're ruining my goddamn night. I can't hear anything but that. I've been waiting for a year to fucking see this show. And I turned around and very politely, don't start with me. Very politely, I said, lady, talking to her live theater as far as social skills goes is like shitting in the street. She goes, you better mind your own business. I said, you better quit shitting in the street. She goes, I'll have you thrown out of here. I said, if you don't quit flapping your fucking cock holster. Everybody heard that. Before it was a little disturbance right behind me. Very few people privy to that one. Then 1,700 people hear me go, you don't quit flapping your fucking cock all night. This is all in a show called Love, by the way. They were murdered and buried in the desert. Vegas, baby. Careful who you fuck with.
Oh, fuck.
And legend has it, if you go out into the desert and the moon is full, or the wind dies down, you can still jabbering. I'm a street shooter. I'm shitting in the street. Did you? What the fuck was that? That's that chick I killed. They call this Jabber Gulch. My favorite thing about playing Vegas is I get to play this golf course called Shadow Creek, which is one of the most exclusive golf courses in the world. I worked for them 3 years, didn't even know it existed, because they knew if I found out it existed, that I'd pester the fuck out of it until they put it in my contract, which is exactly what happened. It's amazing. This golf course is just fucking so tricked out. The first time I walked through the gates, I was like, nobody's stopping me. So
can I rub my back around?
I was out there in the summer and Tiger Woods was out there just kicking around. I may sign my golf club. I got to meet the most famous person I've ever met, and I know a lot of famous people, but nobody's famous as Tiger fucking Woods. I love Tiger, man. I defended Tiger when all that stuff first came out. When I heard those initial rumors, I felt sick to my goddamn stomach for the guy, because I've never been accused of doing anything I didn't do. Not one goddamn time. I did it every single time. Not once could I go, no, that was Glenn Campbell. Hey, a lot of things smell like strippers. And I defended him to my wife. I said, you don't know what this guy's been through. He had his first famous golf shot on television when he was 2 years old. You don't know what his home life's like. You can't judge a guy because he made one mistake. And he just got number 13, 14, 15, 16. I started going, God damn, Tiger, come on, buddy. And it got to the point where every time he got caught with another woman, my wife would go like this. What? I didn't even know the fucking guy. You act like I was holding his dick the whole time. We watched him make that long apology on television, and afterwards my wife goes, well, do you think a guy like Tiger could quit cheating on his wife? And I said, you bet. Which you know is bullshit, because you know as well as I do, if a guy likes Strange, getting him to quit wanting Strange is like getting a dog that likes to kill chickens to quit killing chickens. They don't even know what you're talking about. You gotta quit killing chickens. All right, let me see if I got this straight. I can still kill chickens. No, you can't kill chickens anymore. All right? Let's say I'm in a hotel room with a chicken.
Oh, fuck.
Let's say the chicken just wants to touch me. Can I kill that chicken? No? My wife told me all women want the same thing. They want to marry somebody who will never have sex with anybody else, no matter what. And I said, well, then maybe you should consider marrying somebody that nobody else wants to fuck. If it means that much to you, you know. Don't marry the most famous golfer in the world. Marry the most famous frisbee golfer in the world. Ain't no line to fuck that dude. We had a chat about cheating that day one night. My wife told me, she goes, listen, let's get this straight. Sex is sex. Period. I said, no, wait a minute. Oral sex is not the same as intercourse. She goes, it's the exact same thing. I said, it's not the same price.
Oh, God.
I heard that on the radio. It all comes down to the opportunity, man. Some guys are put in a position where they have to say no to beautiful women, and that is hard to do. And some guys are never put in that position, and that's way fucking easier.
We're going for
I
those.
see these big 350-pound guys all the time going, I've never cheated on my wife. I'm like, I guess that was tough. Tiger doesn't get any credit for all that pussy you turned down, and that's the number you're looking for right there. My wife's best friend, her husband cheated on her, and my wife hates Tiger just. And I'm like, well, what about that guy? You don't hate that guy. She goes, he did it one time. I said, he had one chance. This guy had sex with 100% of the women he possibly could his entire goddamn life. Tiger was 18 for 82,000. That takes a little goddamn discipline right there.
The Home Depot's lowest bath prices of the year are here.
We're
Shop online and save on
watching
a wide selection of on-trend styles.
Ron White,
Find
who's
all
so
the final
fucking
touches.
funny,
And
isn't
with
he?
free delivery, get everything you need when you need it. Your dream bathroom doesn't have to wait at HomeDepot.com.
Hey, Mario.
I am sorry.
Here it's probably 50 degrees. It could get colder. The rain is coming a little bit, so.
I am such a fan.
Oh yeah? What is it you do?
Give me mine anyway.
All right, quick.
Who are these people?
Real life spies. What you wrote in your book actually happened. I am here to write the next chapter.
I can't pull off a spy mission.
Everything hinges on this.
God, I hate that cat.
If 82,000 women want to have sex with you and you only fuck 18 of them, that's love. He was in love with that woman. She broke his tiny tiger's heart. We lost all those sponsors, which never made sense to me because his core fan base is men. I don't know one guy in America gave a fiddler's fuck what he did. I guarantee you, not one guy in America went, really? Tiger got some straight pussy? I'm dropping AT&T. Not one guy gave a fiddler's fuck. Now, when they were around their wives, they'd act like they gave a fiddler's fuck, get all foghorn, leghorn. Why, I can't believe a man would commit such transgression toward his wife. I say, how's his relationship with the Lord? I'd like to know.
Huh?
Then as soon as they're around their buddies, they're like, wonder what kind of cologne he wears. I want to smell just like that dude, man. He lost so many sponsors, I'm thinking about bringing him over to Ron White Inc. And not because we need a new face for the company. I'd just love to have somebody around the house to fade the heat when I fuck up.
Huh?
Ron White, you are the most selfish prick I have ever met in my life. Tiger, get in here. You tell her what you did. Ron White, you are the finest man I have ever known. I shall fall to my bended knee and suckle your penis. Well, thank you, baby. Slow down. Watch out for those ears. My New Year's resolution this year was to lose some weight and try to get in better shape. And I was working out yesterday and I hurt my fat.
Oh,
I sprained my fat roll. Everybody in my camp's on my ass about taking better care of myself. I'm like, what?
What kind of spot
My
is
wife
that?
bought me a bicycle thinking I might ride it. It's for sale.
Huh?
It's a good deal too. It's like new. It's got 750 yards on it. My wife wants me to start doing yoga with her, and I said, baby, I'm not that flexible. And she goes, you can bend over and touch your toes, can't you? I said, the only way I can touch my toes, somebody cuts them off and hands them to me. I can't even stand on one foot unless somebody's shining a flashlight in my eye. I thought this was funny. We were at my wife's yoga school the other day, and they have a vegan restaurant there, and my wife goes, why don't we eat here? We've never eaten here. I said, fine, let's eat here, because this dick won't suck itself. It's all about compromise, folks. And I take my tray around to all the bean sprout piles, and I get to the cash register, and my tray is empty. And the purple dreadlocker kid around the cash register goes, Mr. White, aren't you going to have something for lunch? And I said, there's just nothing there that I eat. And he picks up a piece of carrot cake wrapped in cellophane, and he hands it to me. He goes, try this, it's vegetarian. The carrot cake is vegetarian? Yeah. So you mean to tell me there's no ham in this? Because my mother makes a meat lover's carrot cake. It's got sausage, pepperoni, hamburger meat. Not really heart healthy. She serves it with a Lipitor and a stent. They have Snuggies now for dogs, and I love dogs, but if I ever see a dog wearing a Snuggie, I'm going to kill it. Because that's what I think the dog would want me to do. I think if all dogs go to heaven, Michael Vick's going to be a little nervous if he makes the cut. No? Yeah, there's going to be an awkward pause at the pearly gates. Really, they're all here? Yeah, it seems like they're waiting on you too, man. I'm gonna slip off to hell. Tell Bin Laden I said, fuck you. We got Bin Laden, man. It took 10 years. It wasn't exactly a calf rope. He was in that house for 6 years with 5 wives. I would have shot my fucking self. I'd have had my head out the window screaming at drones, going, I'm over here! Women. We have a little French bulldog named Pearl, and the other day my wife said, I finally figured it out. That dog is jealous of me. That dog loves you so much, she can't stand it if I'm in the same room with you. And I said, oh, don't be ridiculous. And she walked into the kitchen, and when she did, Pearl jumped on my stomach and said, I can have all your babies at the same time. She's coming back. Act like nothing's going on. Nothing is going on. I didn't know whether to buy more of that weed or never smoke it again. I went with A. I got busted with weed in Florida last year. Less than a gram of weed. And they took my happy ass to jail. I've been partying in Florida for years. I didn't even know they had laws. Looks to me like everybody just run amok down there. And I'll run amok with you. I will run the fuck out of a muck with you.
I have no tobacco. Let me think.
They took me to jail, man. And I'll tell you what happened. I fired these two pilots for being dickheads. And they were such dickheads, they started following my plane around on a software called FlightAware. And if you know the tail number, you can follow any plane in the world anywhere it goes. And then right before I landed in a town, they call the cops, tell them it's a drug plane, so the cops would come fuck with me. That's pretty fucking funny. Then they were on the news in Atlanta, where I live, both of these assholes live on the news going, Ron White is out of control. He gets drunk on his plane. He smokes pot on his plane. He has sex on his plane. I'm like, this is my plane we're talking about, right?
Uh-oh.
Not like I did that shit on a Delta flight, for fuck's sake. No, my phone's off. My wife got pissed at me when I got busted with that weed, and she smokes pot. What the fuck is up with that? I come home, she goes, you smoke too much pot. I said, oh, let me get this straight. You smoke the correct amount of pot. You ever smoke so much pot your wife can't come make sense? Me either. I have this recurring dream that my wife gets run over by a bus. Does that make me a bad person? I'm driving the bus.
We're going to sleep now. We're going to watch this. Everyone, have a good night. MR. Carol, Mario Yoshi, Tabuji, Luther Manson, we got to go sleep now.
Early last year in Florida, at SeaWorld of Florida, an animal trainer was killed by a killer whale. Huh. Turns out there's a reason they didn't name them ocean ponies.
We're going to go sleep now.
The Home Depot's lowest bath prices of the year are here. Shop online and save on our wide
So
selection
we'd
of
love to
on-trend
thank everyone
styles.
for dipping
Find all
in
the final
and dipping
touches
out and
with
stuff.
free delivery. Get everything you need when you need it. Your dream bathroom doesn't have to wait at HomeDepot.com.
Nice, there you go.
We're going to keep watching this Ron White. Cracks me up. So have a wonderful evening. Right on, Luther. Wouldn't that be nice?
Did you know there's a way to cut your
MR,
dishwashing
fuck yeah. Carol Law,
time
everyone.
by 50%? Try
Cole,
Dawn
it's
Power Wash
hu-
Dish
I'm
Spray.
guessing it's
It removes 99% of grease
50
and
degrees?
grime in half the time. Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that remove food and grease 5 times faster. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products for
Alexa, what is the temperature in Santa Rosa?
laundry stains.
Right now, in Santa Rosa, California, it's 47 degrees Fahrenheit.
40.
Tonight, expect a low of 43 degrees.
It's 47 right now. 43 degrees. Go sleep now. The little varmints disappeared. Right on. That's the word of the day, Luther. Everyone, thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you on the next round. Have a good night. Peace out. Oh, okay.